Hello, everybody. Welcome to the pub. It's Saturday night. I hope everyone is doing well. Sorry about the delay. I am a little over 5 minutes late. I do apologize for that. Just trying to finish up my dinner. I actually threw part of it away to get down here quicker. Just Steve-O. See you later, brother. No worries. You can't make it. All good. Got RW. We got Last Dance. And that's all we got. All right. Anybody else see a lag happening here? No lag on Last Dance's side, R-dubs. So probably you, my man. Let's get this Aurora Borealis under control here. Okay. Dinner was a fine burger on the grill with some sharp cheddar on it and a few fries on the side. Quite nice. Sammy Cat's here. She had requested what is called a Steve-O burger because she thinks I make the best burger she's ever had. And yeah, grill on high, 6 minutes for the first side. Flip it, cheese goes on right away, turn the heat down, 5 minutes on the second side. Most of the cooking happens on the first side. So the second side is to heat it through and then melt the cheese, get them off, and yeah, tasty. Good stuff. I hope everyone's having a good week. We got Last Dance back tonight from his exotic vacation to wild lands of, all around. Yeah, not exotic, but still fun. It's nice to get away, right? Drop that on the floor. And cup of tea. Thanks for being here, buddy. Definitely some good stuff to talk about tonight. Hopefully we get some of the regulars in here for a nice, even-keeled discussion. That's what I'm looking for. Last week was good. We went off the rails at times, and that happens. Pubs can get wild and drunken, and we have that happen here too. So, all good. Take whatever type of pub it is. Scum TV in the house. Salute, my friend. Cheers. Scum's the man. Follow him on YouTube and Instagram. Not sure what his Insta tag is, but maybe Anticorp. But see if you can find him. Yeah, there you go. Cup of tea. Every one of them's a little different. Last week was certainly that. Certainly that. Are you ready to give it a shot, Last Dance? All right. Bad boys on. How are you?
All right. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you. I expect you had a nice trip.
I had a great trip. I really did.
Nice area.
It was a very nice area. I spent 1 week at a house that was rented along the lake, along Cayuga Lake, one of the Finger Lakes in New York.
Mm-hmm.
At the southern end of Cayuga Lake is Ithaca, New York. And the house was about 25 miles north of Ithaca along the western shore of Cayuga Lake. So it was a nice house. I had a great time. I met a whole bunch of people and was with them for about a week, and really impressive bunch of people. Were my girlfriend's extended family. It was a reunion for them.
Wow, cool.
She had 4 sisters. One passed away about 6 years ago. So,
Sad.
so the sisters and their kids and grandkids in some cases.
Wow.
Uh,
So you must have had some apprehension going into this cold. You didn't know anybody besides your lady?
I didn't know anybody well.
Okay.
I had met my girlfriend's kids. I had actually met all the sisters, and
Gotcha.
one of the sisters lives around here, so I've seen her pretty frequently. But so, well, you know, are any of the sisters single? uh, one of them is single. Yes. Um, yeah, I mean, you know, someone like me, I'm an introvert. Um, Socializing can be a struggle at times. It was more of a struggle when I was younger. I find I enjoy it more, even though I don't talk as much as other people. I do enjoy hanging around while they discuss things, and so I had a good time. And these are such an impressive bunch of people. It's kind of that's the only thing is I feel kind of small when people are talking about all the things they're doing, and they're all the sisters are older. My girlfriend is the youngest sister,
I gotcha.
and you know, one of them just came back from a stint at a doing work in a conflict zone overseas.
Wow.
She is with a charity called Doctors Without Borders.
Of course, heard of them.
Yeah. So yeah, they're an impressive bunch.
Cool.
And everyone asks me, "Well, what are you doing now that you're retired?" And I say, "I'm not doing anything," and I'm loving it.
Right. Oh, that's awesome. Did you bring a bottle?
No, I would have bought one while I was there. Or was there if there was a shortage?
Right.
Um,
There were drinks, plenty of drinks there.
there was plenty of drinks there. One of the children-in-laws brought a bottle of Talisker Storm, and it's another Scotch. It was very smoky, and I really liked it. It
Double
really
smoke type, like the extra smoke kind of.
extra smoke, yeah. So I got this bottle to go through, and then I got another bottle that a friend bought me. But after that, I'm gonna buy that Talisker Storm.
Cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I'm gonna look it up right now.
And after the first week, we went to stay at her sister's, one of her sister's summer house. It's a little bit to the southwest. It's still in upstate New York, and we stayed there for another week. And
I remember in my younger days when I was really into rock climbing, we had always wanted to plan a trip out to what I remember we called it the Gunks.
The Gunks, I've climbed there.
That's upstate New York or mid upstate, right? Something like that.
Yeah, that's further east. That's along the Hudson River.
Sure.
This is a little more central.
Okay.
And maybe a little bit more northerly from the Gunks. Ah, Don, yes.
Good to see you, Don. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, my condolences, Don, on your loss of your beloved pet.
Right. Totally.
It's devastating. I've been through it.
What do they say that you're only their best friend? They're only your best friend for part of your life, but you're their best friend for their whole life, you know? So
Yeah.
You got to make the best of it. And it's the worst part about it. That their life is so short. It's just a slap in the face, but just have the good memories, right? I mean, you lost a dog not long ago too. So
yep.
Everybody does. It's like, once you become old enough, it's like if you're a dog owner, you've gone through it, if not once, multiple times, you know?
Yeah. Someone asked me if I'm going to get another dog, and I always tell them I'll get a dog when I'm certain that I will outlive the dog.
Mhm. Right.
So,
So it's a tough loss, right? Yeah.
yeah. So, yeah.
Any dogs on this trip?
No, there wasn't. There weren't. Nobody brought a dog.
Huh.
We did. What did I? Was there a dog? There wasn't a dog at the beach house. But we did go to one of the couple of the kids live nearby and live in Ithaca, and we visited his compound. He's got like 80 acres he bought. They're not really valuable acres in some sense.
Sure.
So he could afford them because, a lot of it is like up on a mountain or a hill. It's so small, but 80 acres, it's his.
Dude, I've gone into that wormhole on the internet. I'm like, wow, 100 acres in Georgia, rural Georgia, like woodlands and swamps.
Yeah.
$50,000. I'm like, yeah, damn, what are you going to use it for? Yeah, maybe this, maybe that, but
Yeah.
it still would be awesome to own a nice chunk of land.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
But anyway, he had a dog. Nice dog. Big dog.
Anybody do any fishing with all the water nearby?
Nobody did any fishing there, but I watched fishermen. I watched one fisherman who was fishing for bass along the docks and the boathouses. The pilings there, and
Sure.
he had an interesting boat, and I watched him, and he actually fell on his boat while I was watching him. He was kind of walking over something, and there was a little bit of a chop on the water because it was windy, and a wave kind of hit him, and he kind of lost his balance, and he fell.
Huh.
And, I was kind of I was like, oh man, am I gonna have to swim out there? Who's going to rescue me when I,
Right. That's the problem. The rescuers often need to get rescued in water situations.
But I'm not just going to, I'm not just going to let him drown. I'll go in there and maybe I'll drown too, but I'm not going to watch them.
Yeah, cup of tea. That's a funny joke. I'm a great vegan fisherman. I catch more seaweed than anybody. Yeah, right. That sounds great.
I did jump in and swim a couple days in the lake.
Do you happen to actually get the water temperature, or can you guess it?
It was comfortable. Other people thought it was cold.
Probably high 60s.
Nah, I'm going to say 65.
65 is chilly, but not
chilly, but it's fine, right?
Right. Yeah, totally.
It's not like it's, so I thought, I grew up as a kid swimming in Lake Michigan. It might have been 65 10 days in August, and then it was colder than that the rest of the year. So, but I hadn't gone swimming in years, and I just dived in off the dock, and probably not a good idea because I hit the water harder than I thought I would. And, it was all surprise to me.
Sure.
But I did know how to swim, as it turns out. I hadn't forgotten that.
You didn't lose your breath and have that panic reaction some people have when they hit cold water.
No, I didn't have that panic reaction. But when I was trying to come back in, I noticed I swam to the dock, and I noticed there was a current trying to push me underneath the dock.
It's freaky, isn't it?
Yeah, it was uncomfortable, especially it's a lake. I don't know why there's a current, but I guess whichever way the wind is blowing across the lake, there's a bit of a current.
I've heard the name of that lake, which means it's not a puddle. This thing's probably pretty good size, I would imagine.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. A lot of is it like forested around it, or is it loaded with homes?
It's loaded with homes.
Yeah.
Across from where we were, it was an abandoned power plant,
Wow.
and that power plant owns a lot of land on either side of it. So that's probably the most forested part, other than the hideous power plant.
Sure. Reminds me a lot of the lakes in New Hampshire. They're beautiful in the mountains, but there's just houses everywhere, Lake
Yeah.
Winnipesaukee or
Right.
Sebago Lake. I'm sure you've heard of those ones. Lake Winnipesaukee, the largest lake in the United States, contained inside one lake, one state. Sorry, completely inside one state, which is it's a pretty good size body of water, sure. Hey, it's Welshman. Cool. What happened to RW? Bad signal?
I guess.
Hoping he comes back, joins us on cam. It's always worth the
Yep.
On our end, I never notice anything. It's just I think he sees the lag more than we do. All right. Is there a thumb lake? That's a good question to ask.
Not that I know of.
Oh, because the finger lakes, a thumb lake. That's
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, Base, how you doing?
What's happened to your skin? Either you're completely cherry, or your camera is not really showing the correct skin color there.
Yeah,
it looks like you're sunburned. Like
so
really badly.
we have been through this before, but before I came on the show, I looked it up and I said, why does the MacBook Pro camera make me look orange? And it's not an uncommon complaint. It recommends getting better lighting and doing all this other shit.
Christ.
And none of that's really
you just want it to fucking work, don't you?
I think
it did say that if you could adjust the white balance, that's what you would do, but there's no way to do that on StreamYard. So it suggested I get another app called OBS Studio.
Oh, of course.
Which I can.
By the way, hi.
Hey,
hi, Riddle.
What's up, guys?
Oh, Riddle.
So I'm going to be an Oompa Loompa until I figure out how to get that app to work.
Honestly, the light's kind of complimentary to you.
Well, there's nothing that's going to make me look good.
It's not like Cheeto orange. It's not like it's
okay.
spray paint, or you know what I mean? Like it's not like that. It's not that bad.
Exactly. It is reminiscent of Trump. Kind of his orange tan glow, which actually has mellowed out a lot lately. He was much more orange some years ago.
He probably fired his spray painter. So
So how's it going, Riddle? How are you, man?
Taking it one day at a time, I suppose. Just here. It's all good though. How are you guys?
Well, same. Yeah. Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm about to say, kind of taking RW's path as well. I think a reduction of Discord use is probably a good thing for the soul. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't use it a lot. I have belonged to two servers, RW and LiveLeak, and I interact daily, but I don't. It's not a lot of traffic going on there,
Yeah. Some people are, I suppose, more heavily into it. Like I guess I would qualify as one of them, or used to, anyways.
Yeah. Well.
So yeah, good to just take a step back from that.
Yeah, good man. If that's what's best for you.
Seems like it. I mean, he's not. He wasn't wrong. It's probably. Trying to do that anyways, but sometimes you got to take a major step, right?
Sure. Yeah. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I guess is there a lot of debate that's going on there?
I mean, in Discord, it's nothing but debate. So it's kind of why it gets annoying at times. After years of it, it's just like, all right, let's just keep it between friends, I suppose. Even then, it's like maybe just not rely on it so much as a form of communication.
Interesting. Yeah,
But it depends. Everyone's different. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I mean, I've always wanted to explore it. Can you with just family members? Can you have a private server
Yeah,
Sure.
just invite certain people? That would be fun, where you could have a bunch of family members just putting pictures, and you could have the VC for conversations and stuff. People who are around the country.
yeah.
I think it would be cool to be used as that sort of thing, but clearly it was invented for gaming, but it's definitely grown kind of away from that,
Yeah. Which is it's don't get me wrong, it's actually a very efficient app for communication, but like anything good, it's always used for the wrong reasons. So eventually, it just becomes a cesspool of just bad behavior, I suppose. And you go in.
Is that a symptom of the internet, with everything that everything on the internet eventually that happens to? I feel
Seems like it. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, what do you think, Dance?
I really don't know. It does seem like every time you
Is that part of you?
you have enough people, it'll eventually go off the rails.
Yeah.
No matter how much comedy there is there to start with, there will be fighting, arguing, then terrible arguing, and then rage quitting and recriminations. That seems to be the pattern of all things.
Seems to be. It's rung true every time.
I feel I mean, a lot of people would disagree with me over this, but I feel like Twitter X has reversed course since they've changed their I guess editing process, and they're heavy leaning to one direction. I feel like Twitter is going more in the right direction.
Can you be more specific?
Well, back when, what was his name? Jack
Dorsey.
When people were making just general statements about COVID and getting kicked off the platform and for next to nothing, or facts like truth, then that's when I was like, holy shit, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I can't believe this platform is censoring freedom and what people want to hear and what some people are drawn to it for, and they're like, nope, you can't talk about that here. Musk has changed that and said, basically, he's put a few rules down, like the UFC. There's got to be some rules, but for the most part, it's open now in both directions, liberal and conservative.
Yep.
Which I think is just great.
I have if you want to say something, Dance, I got.
Yeah, I just people, there's been everybody tends to misrepresent what's happened, and liberals misrepresent what the nature of censorship was before Musk took over. You'll hear them say things like, "Oh, we only censored, Nazis and anti-Semitism and stuff like that," and that's not true. They did censor that, but they censored the Hunter Biden laptop story.
Right.
They closed the account of the New York Post. They removed all the tweets that mentioned it. Anybody who linked to the New York Post story on the New York Post website, if you put a link on Twitter that it was deleted and you got a demerit, and if you did it too much, you would be punished. And you know, the lab leak theory was censored,
Right.
and so many things related to COVID that were either true or nobody knows, but those were reasonable theories, like the lab leak theory. They were censored, and so yeah, Musk got rid of that.
Mm.
So that it's not, it's not everything's not perfect now that Musk has taken over, but as far as free speech goes, it's a lot better than it was. Just don't criticize Musk.
Yeah, it's not perfect. I mean, and also don't remember they've kicked out Orange Man Bad. His account was terminated.
That's right. Forgot.
For quite a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I add to that point as well?
Mhm.
Yeah. Man, and what a time that was when he took over too, because there was a lot of exposure of what's that, Brandon?
Hello.
Like
Hey,
there's a lot of exposure of obviously the government being strange and pulling strings within it. Yeah, and it wasn't just Twitter that they did that with too. I guess with like the what is it? What Musk call it, the Twitter files, right? I mean, there was obvious governments there, and even Zuckerberg had said that the FBI did the same thing basically. So at the time, it was very very controlled. But not that it's perfect now. Don't get me wrong. And yeah, Musk is kind of a crazy guy as well. So, but I would say overall, free speech is definitely better. But it's got its flaws. These
Right.
apps, right? So
Yeah, for sure.
It's fair.
Totally.
But yeah.
I mean, we have
What's up, folks?
what's going on, Brandon?
What's that, man?
Not much shit. I'm not gonna be on here very long. I won't be on here for a few weeks.
Okay.
Wait, are you going to criticize Musk or something, or what?
Oh no. Next Saturday, I've got my sister's funeral.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, I didn't. Sorry about
It
that.
happens. It happens. And then like the Friday after that, I'm working, taking calls for a telethon. And then I'm gonna be like door dashing like that next Saturday, so I'm not gonna be like on the computer or anything. So yeah, I wanted to like just pop in real fast and like let y'all know what was going on with that. But then I heard
Appreciate
y'all
that.
talking about then I heard y'all talking about like Twitter like censoring the Hunter Biden story. So I want to ask y'all, how long was that censored again?
Well, until
At least
past the elec-
weeks. I think after the election.
enough for the election to be passed, So
No, it wasn't. It was censored for one day. And
Oh,
then
no.
like there was a big story about it leading up to the election.
wait, so hold on. Let
So-
me ask you this then, because before you go into that, you said it was censored for one day. So what do you mean by censored?
Meaning that they had like hid the they did something with the story. Maybe they even took down like the account for a day or something like that. But it was only a few hours.
So you remember who posted it?
The actual news story about Twitter censoring it, that happened and blew up for months before the election.
Oh, so so who originally broke the story?
So
I don't know.
No,
It was
well,
like the
this
New
is for
York Times
Brandon.
or something like that.
No, it was
I don't
not.
know,
It
it
was
was like
New
the
York.
New York
It was a
Times.
New York Post. Did you know that?
Yeah,
So
whatever.
the story itself was censored for 24 hours. Twitter blocked users from sharing links to the article,
Yeah.
and they suspended the New York Post's Twitter account. The New York Post's Twitter account remained suspended for 16 days.
There you go. See that,
And
and that's the problem.
Twitter required the New York Post to delete the original tweets
Mm.
before reinstating the account, which the Post initially refused to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask this one question. Should a Christian baker be forced to bake a cake for a gay couple?
What?
Forced to?
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, should anybody be forced to do anything? That's I don't
Like,
understand.
well, I mean, if they say no, we don't want to do that. Do you think that that's wrong? That they shouldn't do that, or do you think they have the right to do that because they're the business owners?
I think it is wrong, but I do think that they have the right in most cases.
Okay.
I think it's
So
a
do you
foolish
do you
business
think-
move.
Do you think right now? Do you think right now that Elon Musk is wrong to amplify the people that pay him $8 a month,
Wait, so-
and like make sure that people that don't pay him $8 a month don't ever get viewed?
$8? Oh, you mean for like the blue checkmark bullshit thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what you're saying is not true. I
It's not.
I pay the $8 a month, and I don't get any particular boost. And I see posts by people who don't pay all the time.
I have a question
know,
for
I
you,
know.
Brandon.
I never see any posts by people that don't pay. The only
Brandon-
people that I see are the blue check mark verified people. Most of them right wing.
Well, I'm not going to say you're
Yeah,
wrong
what's
because I'm not going
What's
to
up,
say
bro?
you're wrong because I don't have insight. All that stuff is kind of secret.
Okay.
And so I wouldn't be surprised if you're generally right that people who pay get a better shot at being seen than people who don't. I wouldn't be
Is X a
surprised.
Is X a
And
private
I-
business?
Yeah, I mean, why would you not? But he's saying
X-
that
is X private?
I'm sorry, Artie, go ahead.
Is X? I'm just curious if X is private, because if it's a private corporation, he can do whatever he wants.
Of course.
It's private. It's
Yeah.
mostly owned by Elon Musk. Not entirely, but mostly.
Yeah.
So it's a morals question, but by law, it's a different answer.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's kind of what I wanted to ask Brandon
under
about.
Jack Dorsey, when he like censored the New York Post story for 24 hours, was that wrong of him to do, or was he within his rights to do that as a business owner?
Both are true.
Same answer. Same
He
answer.
wasn't the owner though. I thought he was the CEO.
He did own. He did have.
I mean,
he
even
owned some
more.
shares, but
The CEO is like tasked with running the corporation and deciding what's best for it.
he's absolutely within his right to do it. It's a private corporation. He can choose who gets to be seen and who doesn't. But it is
Yeah,
censorship. You can't deny that.
Okay, what was it? Censorship by the government?
No, it was censorship by Twitter.
Well, wouldn't the pressure
Yeah, so-
that was applied by said FBI
I would say
agents?
collaboration. Yes, Steve.
Yeah,
Collaboration.
so I had
But-
mentioned before that there was influence from the government,
Yes.
FBI, that was infused within the private staff. Now that is a different story, if not illegal, if anything, right?
Yeah, that's more complicated, but I think Twitter likely would have censored a lot of stuff even without the government pressure. So, yeah, I think they absolutely have the right. Any private company can decide what to show and what not to show. But you can't deny it's not censorship. It is censorship, and it kind of went against Twitter's own rules. Twitter claimed that they don't
Actually,
censor.
what did it accomplish? I mean, did they hide the story, censoring it for 24 hours?
Yeah,
Or
It
or
did
are we
hide the
still
story.
talking? Or are we still talking about it like what 6 years later?
Well, hold on. They hid the story, obviously, but not only that, but they also said that there were what was it that they banned the
How
account
did they
or
hide?
suspended?
How did they
Hold
hide the
on,
story?
please, just give
They
me
s-
1 second. By
Like we
suspending the
knew about it
account,
within
also,
hours of it happening.
Dance, you had also mentioned that there was an extra 16 days of a suspension of the account or something like that.
Yes, the story was published by the New York Post, and
Okay.
the New York Post's Twitter account was suspended
Okay.
for
So
16
does
days.
the media need Twitter in order to do its job?
Wait,
I
now
don't
you
know.
hold on. You're changing the
Yeah, I
goalpost of the
mean-
question here. Like, let me
No,
just
I'm
ask.
not. I'm not.
No, you are.
I mean,
Brandon,
does
let me,
the
then
media
let me ask.
does the
let me
media
ask you.
need
Can
Twitter
I-
in
no,
order
no,
to
no,
do
no.
its
Let
job?
me ask you this real quick. We've been asking. We've been trying to our best, anyways, trying to answer your clearly somewhat loaded questions, right? And I'm being nice here. Brandon, can you at least answer one question for me?
Okay.
Or maybe one or two. Who knows? It doesn't have to be that. It's not a big deal. It's all good. Who knows? I mean,
Sure,
you know,
yeah, whatever.
we'll see. We'll see. Brandon. Okay, let me just start with one, and then maybe two after that. Do you think that your questions are actually like in good faith?
Well, yeah. Why
Okay,
wouldn't
so
they be?
because you believe what you want to believe, right? And you think these are actually like you're not setting us up for some kind of a failure in the next question, right?
I don't believe what I want to believe. I believe what I saw with my own eyes as it was happening. So I
Okay.
believe I believe history as it happened. Yes.
All right, good. So you believe that you're in good faith in asking these questions, right? Okay, good. All right. So now, do you believe that it was censored? Do you believe that they were trying to hide something, or do you believe that it was just? What do you believe with these censoring it?
I believe that they were warned to look out for stories that might have been Russian disinformation. They held off on allowing the story to go through for 24 hours. The story was already had already like made the rounds before then. They didn't break anything. Every other media outlet jumped on it before they could because they were being
That's
slow
not
about it.
true.
So
Okay, that's false.
Huh?
That's false too.
Okay, then what happened?
You said every other media outlet jumped on it. That is not true.
Yes.
One particular media outlet, one that claims up and down to be non-biased, refused to run any part of that story.
NPR?
Exactly.
Which
I
is
was
government,
wondering.
government funded, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Well, go figure.
And I listen to it on occasion, and I'm happy it's not going to be funded. It should be a private company. They have plenty of listeners. Get some fucking commercials and run it like a normal business.
If
And
it is,
there was all-
classical.
There was no evidence. There was no evidence presented by anybody at any time that this story was a result of Russian ops.
No, but so let's say this. Let's say that Trump's government gets like the information that there's going to be like a lot of Chinese propaganda being pushed to Americans through Twitter, like
Okay.
tomorrow. So if he like goes to them and says, "Hey, look out for Chinese propaganda," is that the government controlling Twitter?
It's not controlling, but the Twitter, if he just says that, Twitter should say, okay, thank you. Now fuck off. If he says, hey, by the way, that's a nice social media company you have there. It would be a shame if somehow we had to increase for some regulation,
right?
Introduce some regulations. Then
It's a
that is,
suggested threat.
and that might.
Oh, you mean kind of like when he got mad at Elon Musk and he said, "I might have to sick Doge on you."
Yes.
Kind of like that.
Kind of like that. You're not going to get me to defend Trump, so don't even try.
Oh yeah.
Well, anyway, like I said, I wasn't really planning on being on here that long. I just wanted to ask a few questions, fuck with you guys for a little bit. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys in like a month or so.
Hey, it's great talking to you,
Have
Brandon.
fun.
It's good to see you, Brandon.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Good luck
Yep.
next weekend.
Hey,
Jordan.
I miss you, man. I miss you.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And good luck with everything. All right.
Yeah, always a welcome guest. We often disagree with him, but he's
He's got, I don't know what if that's, that style of arguing where he asks a lot of questions. It kind of pisses me off, but it is a style, I have to admit.
Yeah.
I
Well,
kind of wish you would just say it would be so much more efficient if he just makes his point directly.
his whole game is I gotcha moments. He's a gotcha guy.
So that's why I had asked them. It's because they're loaded questions and they're a setup for something else.
Yeah.
But
And if he can't get the right answer, then he'll switch it and kind of change the goalposts into a new topic that he can try to get you on.
Yeah, but we don't have to follow him, right? We can.
No, that's why at least
Ren. All right, Ren. Good to hear from you.
Hello,
Ren.
good to see you. Who'd we lose? RW again?
I guess, yeah.
All right, he's having connectivity issues. Yeah. Well, so just recently, Kash Patel had an interesting tweet, and this is somewhat on the subjects of what we've been discussing. In 2017-18, I proved the Steele dossier was fictitious intelligence, weaponized by corrupt FBI officials to deceive a federal judge and unlawfully spy on then presidential candidate Trump's campaign, all paid for by his opponent. The media called me a liar. Now I'm the FBI director. We've just uncovered burn bags and rooms filled with hidden Russiagate files, including the Durham Annex. Not sure what that is. Last Dance can break that down a little, maybe. And declassified them. Once again, I released the prior FBI's own documents and exposed the truth. The media is calling me a liar again. Maybe the FBI will release more docs directly from FBI headquarters so we can see who is lying. Wouldn't that deprive the fake news of more bogus Pulitzers? That tweet definitely goes hard.
see you, man.
What is the Durham Annex?
It's just a classified part of the Durham report.
Okay.
Because it was classified, it was not released. So it was part of it as an annex, but I don't know why it wasn't redacted, declassified, or why an attempt wasn't made to declassify it. But so be it.
Yeah, it's one takeaway I have here. It's amazing that the FBI is seemingly doing things at the will or whim of each president and their political leanings.
Well,
same agents. It ain't like we switched all the agents from back then to now. They're all the same fucking agents.
For the most part, right.
A few new guys, but I mean, it's.
Yeah, and I think, you might be thinking, maybe we should consider these lessons.
Right.
And the lesson should be to depoliticize the FBI.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not going to happen under Trump. Trump just wants to politicize it in favor of him. But
would it happen under anybody, though?
It shouldn't.
Oh, yeah, it did. It just happened to Trump. They used them against him.
Yeah.
Now he's using them for himself.
And J. Edgar Hoover was notorious for politicizing the FBI that he ran.
Who's meant to be responsible for policing the police?
Well, the FBI is an executive agency. I don't know. It might be time to really think hard about the role of the FBI, and do we really need it? Let's look at the history of where the FBI came from. There didn't used to be. There wasn't an FBI in the beginning of the Republic.
What about a jury?
I do think they come in handy for additional investigative services for mass shootings, interstate manhunts, tracking down terrorists inside the country. You know, these are things I feel like they should be doing. None of this fucking petty bullshit, fucking political back and forth stuff, like side to side. I mean,
Well, that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, well, a problem. You know, the FBI is an executive. It's a part of the Justice Department. It's an executive branch agency. It is vulnerable to tampering by whoever's the president at the time. All executive branch agencies are. So
But-
yeah, the FBI is
but
no
it-
worse than like the CIA, and it's
But
much
isn't
smaller.
all aspects of government supposed to be maintained and upheld by we the people?
Everybody from the president on down to the director of the FBI to the lowliest employee to the janitor at the FBI takes an oath of office to uphold and defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Okay,
But-
but why can't there be some type of jury that if enough citizens of the United States sign some petition, like say they get 1 million signatures that are saying this guy's corrupt and we want to take him to court, we want responsibility upheld against this individual. Why is there no option for direct
Like who? Give
republic
me
or
an
democracy?
example.
are you talking
Let's
civil
say-
or criminal?
I mean, whatever the situation is, if as the politician, let's say Pelosi, because she's fantastic. If Pelosi is doing something that is unacceptable by the citizens of the United States, where a large enough percentage of that population is against that individual, I feel like there should be a way to take them out without having to rely on just the Republicans who represent us to do the job, because clearly they don't fucking care.
I have a question on that actually
Interesting.
because it's similar to like what we have in California. Like you have a recall effort. It always fails because everything is a 2-to-1 ratio here. But it's just more of like a kind of an illusion to make it seem like we have the chance to oust somebody.
Is
But
it
in
Newsom?
reality-
Newsom's not on a recall, is he?
Well, we already tried that and it didn't work.
Yeah.
So I'm just starting to think that not only that, but they threw out the votes at first and tried to, because they said that they couldn't read the signatures, and it was just short of how much we needed for the recall effort, right? And then they increased the amount by the next recall effort. And by the way, Last Dance, if you want to fact check me on this so I don't say something wrong, right?
I'm not really familiar with the recall effort against Newsom. So, sorry.
Newsom. Oh, it's okay. I mean, okay, that's all good. I'm not sure if you. Okay, well, yeah. So, but anyways, yeah, we tried it. It was like years ago, I believe. I can't remember because I knew we were gonna win anyways. But we all tried to sign it. They threw it out the first time. We got even more signatures the second time, and they couldn't refuse it because they threw out just enough the first time. But even then, it's still like you still get back the same ratio. It was like an overwhelming support of Newsom, and it was just strange because there were so many people, like normal people, that were like, "Dude, we're tired of Newsom. He's annoying." I mean, even celebrities were getting annoyed by him, by the way he ran things. But still, nothing budged. Like the percentage of votes just didn't change. It was always exactly 66 to 33.
Well, I
So-
mean, there's always going to be way more people who want free shit, and Gavin's really just the man for them. So if it comes down to people wanting free shit, he's the giver. They're going to be like, yeah, we'll vote for him for all the shit that they get, dude. That's
Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of the point, right? Because the more people you have, I guess, the easier it is to kind of, illegally have an election or vote in some way. And
Well,
it's
I think,
just,
I
sorry.
think it's. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut in.
Mm,
I mean,
want to add something to
you didn't.
this.
You didn't. Yeah.
RW, I would be. I would be reluctant to even consider something you're suggesting. I think the Constitution has a lot of built-in checks and balances, and I wouldn't want. California can choose their representative. And if they choose Pelosi, why do you think somebody somewhere else should say otherwise? So
I
that's
think there should be some way to force accountability if there's reasonable belief that an individual is performing criminal actions.
well,
That doesn't remove them from their chair, but it forces
there are then
the
then the next
investigation.
okay, well then the next level is Congress, each house, the House and the Senate makes their own rules and makes their own decisions about who stays and who goes. So so the House of Representatives can kick one of their members out, basically. It's
When is the last time you've seen accountability? I've seen a large amount of nothing.
I don't remember. There have been, I think maybe the Senate kicked out Menendez from New Jersey.
And what did he do to actually get them to do something?
He was convicted of taking bribes.
Lots of big bribes.
Yeah.
Interesting, because that sounds
Do
like
you
a
believe
lot
that
of
he's the
politics.
only individual? Yeah, I was gonna
Relatively
say,
re-
it seems
relatively
kind of
recently.
dirty. I don't know. I'm disappointed. I think that there's a lot of shady characters that
Oh yeah. Let me tell
should
you a
at least be
story.
looked into.
Let me tell you a quick story. There was a judge. His name was Al C. Hastings, and he
Is
was
he Cowling?
huh?
Sorry, nothing. Obscure old.
Al C. Hastings, and he was convicted of taking bribes, and which is pretty bad for a judge. He basically perverted the course of justice for money, and he was impeached. So that means the House voted to impeach and the Senate convicted to impeach. And this was maybe 30 years ago. I don't know. So what do you think happened to him? Yeah, he was kicked off the bench. He immediately ran for Congress and won.
That's bad.
So yeah, this is not. I'm not trying to make you feel better. I'm just going to say
That definitely worked.
Part that makes me feel worse is 30 years ago was when I was just starting college. Phew, old. Used to be that 30 years ago was when I was a kid, but
yeah.
I was just starting to get a deeper voice.
Bottle cap. You can look up the real facts and correct the ones I got wrong.
on one final point on Riddle's thing about California. There's a point when in your earnings life you are earning a smaller amount for most people when they're younger, and as you get older, you start to realize, wow, I'm paying. At one point, you actually really start paying taxes because if you're making under a certain amount, you're paying very little, and then you start to pay more and more in taxes, and that's when you
As a
start to
reward
realize
for working hard.
and that's when you start looking at your state and saying, wait a second, like here in Massachusetts, $1 billion last year in a fairly small state went to what they call the migrant crisis, which is illegal people coming here. And same in California. A lot of people look at that and say, shit, my money's just being blown on people who aren't even residents and citizens of the country, and
Yeah.
but unfortunately, there's way more people who really don't pay much in taxes, who don't give a shit. And these people are also more concerned with keeping these illegals here than following the law and getting rid of them, which should create more of a surplus to spend the state money on, let's see, I don't know, schools, education, like helping teachers who are fucking buying like notebooks out of their own pockets because they can't afford, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I want to add to your point before. And I apologize if it sounds like I'm trying to interrupt. It's just I got to get this in before somebody says something else, But it's I agree with you. And I mean, California is ranked one of the worst education systems in the country, and we used to be one of the best states overall. Like maybe 30 years ago, right? But now we're just just one of the worst. So when it comes to education, yeah, all they care about is using all of our quote unquote excess money that we used to have for basically providing healthcare for illegal immigrants and whoever wants to have a sanctuary undocumented, right? Whatever. And now they're regretting that. They're saying we're that $12 billion. We used to be in a surplus, right? Now it's a $12 billion deficit. But also they even said they invested $12 billion in homelessness. And when I say they, I mean Newsom. Now what happened to that? We're the fourth ranking, now the fourth rank. They want to promote like GDP, but at the same time, we have the worst homelessness rate, like crime rate, like education system. We're just like failing with the highest taxes. Like who would want to live here as a normal life? You know, it's
There's a
very,
question that someone
people who
posed on
want
the internet that I thought was
free shit.
very well asked, and they said, "Why do we always hear about Social Security running out, but we never hear about welfare running out?" And I was like, "That's a very valid question."
okay. Yeah.
Say, ask it again.
Why? So the hype is that Social Security is running out, right? We hear
Yeah.
about Social Security running out all the time, but we never hear about welfare running out. We heard some action of welfare being cut in the bill, the big beautiful bill. Other than that, that's not a talking point.
I don't know. I mean, I thought that they were actually cutting way back on welfare benefits and like doing wicked huge. I sound total Boston, but wicked huge
fine, man. We
kid,
understood.
like massive overhaul of welfare and checking on whether people are faking it or not. Maybe I'm wrong.
There's
Well,
been noise with the
Welfare
what's the
is-
Doge.
welfare is like a
Good.
fraction in terms of the budget of Social Security. So
Social Security is massive. And
Yeah,
I,
so
if you paid in, let's say, $2,000 a month for 35 years, and then they tell you you're only going to get back like 1,100 or something, you're like, huh, that kind of burns a little. Because if they had allowed you to just save it and invest it yourself, that money that you lost in Social Security would be worth 3 or 4 times that much, especially with compound interest. But no, you're not allowed
Depending
to.
on how you invest it.
Yeah,
That's the
this is-
model in Australia. It's you put money into a 401k, and then they basically, or it's called superannuation, and it's basically a bunch of companies that you choose your superannuation, and then they invest your money wisely, and then you get more money back when you retire. But that goes up and down with the flow of the economy. So at certain times there, you get really scared because all of a sudden you lost 25% of what you had. But then if you're lucky, it comes right back up.
Our lady knows the word superannuation. Boy, that
Yeah,
was a strange word.
Dawn's the right person to explain that one. I never was there long enough to put much money into it, so I never got hit hard. But I know when COVID hit that some guys I was working with got smacked really, really hard, and they were trying to pull their money out and shift it.
can I just change the subject just for a second? McGrandy, I love to hear what you have to say, but you're going to have to write in English so that I can understand what you're saying. Writing, this version of English that I'll call McGrandlish, I'm just not quite getting it. So try harder, spell check. After you type something, read it back so that I can understand what you're saying.
Say something nice once in a while.
No, he doesn't have to say anything nice.
Okay.
maybe.
Well,
even-
he's here.
he could get away with spelling, but like maybe grammar also is probably.
If
He's
if he-
here.
okay, well you can put him on. He's got to.
Oh God.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
great. Let's do this.
It's up to you.
It's a
Hold
MAGA
on,
pub.
let me get a couple hits off.
He
the
might
LP's
be
mic.
he might be outnumbered.
Let me
I'm
refill.
not going to be fighting Riddle.
Yeah.
I would really look forward to hearing a linear conversation and some nice things. I'd love that.
That would be that would be. Let's see if he can.
As was said by the great Lloyd Braun on Seinfeld, serenity now, insanity later. Welcome, McGrand.
Very
Thanks.
wise.
Guys, I think you guys need some balance here because you are all drinking the Kool-Aid. It's actually quite frightening, And
Anybody else scared?
No.
no, why would you
No.
be scared? Why would you be scared at the word of reason? First of all, anyway, you guys are terrifying me because you have become complacent and you're all a bunch of MAGA guys. I don't know what's going on. No free thinking
So
anymore.
where are we complacent? What's our
Well,
complacency?
specifically with you, RW,
Yes,
talking about
please.
Australia. Australia happens to be one of the most fucking prolific users of fucking welfare. Half their goddamn population is on the dole. Isn't that what they
Okay.
call it there? The dole? Yeah.
Yeah.
They seem to be sustaining a pretty reasonable and pluralistic society that of course may have disappointed you because now you're here in the MAGA world where you can talk about the immigrants, the people who don't look like you. Well,
No,
thank
no,
God-
no,
Thank
no,
God
no.
they don't.
dude.
But-
We make 750,000 people American citizens every year. They go through the process.
Absolutely. Hallelujah.
That's a beautiful thing.
750,000 a year.
Yeah,
That's a good thing. I agree.
that's great. Those people
is-
fought like hell to be here, and they're going
Hell
through
yeah.
that process. They
Hell
didn't
yeah. Hell yeah.
they didn't come over in a
That
train
is-
across the border. It's a different subject.
Here's the thing. You don't understand, Steve. I am familiar with that fucking process. I have fucking been involved with that process. And you were absolutely right. It is an elegant and a most stellar event when it occurs. But when you demonize people, because a lot of these people are already in the system, they're on their way to being legal. Dude, you have to understand, you have to admit this is fucking insanity.
Now,
You know what surprises me? You're a reasonable guy. You're a nice guy. And I sense glee. I sense glee in the demise and in the terror that's being sent across this country. And I am embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that
Now,
you
let
would
me-
find that. And Last Dance, I'm sure you agree
Oh
with
no,
me.
hold on. When you
This
get
is most
you
of-
Agree
addressed
with you. I don't even know what you're saying.
you
I-
addressed me,
I-
so let me respond to you. So
Yeah,
the
I
way
get
I look at this is somebody who's come here illegally and is essentially hiding out and not attempting to become legal, who's basically undermining certain markets, often labor related, and taking less money. Now, those people I have no sympathy for are the ones
Okay.
who aren't trying. Now, there is a group of people who are on a pathway to gain citizenship. And recently I have seen some videos of people going to like their legitimate appointment
Yeah.
and getting arrested at
Yeah.
that time. I do for the record think that that's completely wrong.
All
That
right.
is a small percentage of the people that they're rounding up. But I think that percentage needs to be given the chance. If they've already been said, you can start your process towards citizenship. They shouldn't be like, okay, I'm going to my third meeting with the judge. And then at the courthouse, ICE is waiting and arrest them. Like that's a conflict.
So we agree on the expansion of the immoral and illegal and unfair conduct that's going on by this administration.
All right. So
I
you
don't know
didn't
why
hear.
you guys are
hear.
swinging with it.
I
First
don't
of all,
agree.
Anything.
Wait
You
a
didn't hear
minute. You're
anything.
talking about the guy from the FBI.
I
First
don't
of all,
agree with Steve.
that guy needs a pair of glasses because he is fucking insane. That guy is so dangerous. And we have so many other issues that we're talking about here. All you guys want to do is it's funny because it seems that your agenda is the current MAGA disinformation.
But
McGrady,
McGrandy,
Story.
just real quick,
Stop talking for a
Sorry, real
second,
quick.
Randy.
No, I'm not going to talk to what's his guy. All right, go ahead.
I am complacent per your description because Australia has the dole and I live in America and there's immigrants.
But you're from Australia. You came back. Your wife's Australian. You understand that life. You live there, and all of a sudden you're rebellion. I think they threw
What
you
is
out.
my
dude.
rebellion?
I think they threw you out.
What is my rebellion?
They didn't throw him out. Jesus.
Look. I've met RW. You're not the first American that I've met that's gone to Australia,
Okay.
lived the life of the dream. I had a
I
girlfriend
live the dream
that
in
was
both countries, my
Australian.
man.
I'm just saying, you have perspective, and I don't understand. I don't understand where this mentality comes from. You were an immigrant in Australia. Maybe you're
Yeah.
angry because they didn't treat you
No,
right.
I'm not angry. I went through the process. I paid the money. I waited.
I know,
My wife went through the
but-
process.
but-
Waited.
Yeah, and you know why?
McGrandy, are
Because
you
it's the right
saying
thing
that?
to do.
Are you saying RW was an illegal immigrant in Australia?
No, not at all. I didn't say
Okay.
that.
So there's a distinction between legal and illegal immigration.
No, I'm talking about familiarity with immigration processes, and Australia happens to be more anti immigration than any other country, much more than the United States. Australia is like, I don't know why, but they're trying to protect, a bunch of land in the middle of the country that nobody's in.
Maybe they've
That's the
seen.
funny thing. Anybody
Maybe
that
they've
knows
seen what
history-
happens elsewhere.
Well, Steve, Last Dance. If you're thinking, it seems that our continued argument always is about new people coming to America, and the funny thing is I'm astounded. I'm astounded. I don't know how long your people have been here, but maybe they came from Eastern Russia. Maybe they escaped some sort of other thing. No, I'm trying to give this a personal note so you understand. This is not just some poor maid getting thrown into a truck while her kid is standing on the sidewalk crying for his mom.
So let me
Yeah, I know,
ask
that's
you, Last
scary, isn't
Dance. Last Dance.
No, just
What,
stupid.
what about what I said about the small percentage of people who appeared to be in the process of gaining either citizenship or a green card or whatever, but haven't gotten it yet, but are in the steps of it getting grabbed by ICE? You think that's okay?
I do think it's okay. They would not be the first people that I would deport, but
low-hanging
they're just
fruit.
they're here just as illegally as anybody else.
So
The only correct way to do this is to wait on the
Outside of the country.
in the
Oh,
outside
wait,
of the country.
so the
until
basis
you are
of
told.
deportation, is a suspicion that they are here in the country illegally.
Not a suspicion.
Well, no, it is. It is because we've had plenty of evidence of American citizens, okay, being deported to foreign countries under we got the state of Florida, which is a MAGA fucking nonsense, fucking crazy place. They're building camps for the federal government. Why? To appease Donald Trump. Don't you understand? Don't you understand the smell coming from your backyard is coming from that concentration camp? That's what's coming. You guys
Hang
don't
on.
understand this. You don't understand this. You're
McGrandy,
being
Can
acquiescent. You are giving him a fucking ticket to do what he wants to do.
Is it my turn now? Can I ask?
Yeah,
you a
go
question?
ahead.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
All right, McGrandy. So, just if you don't mind,
No.
let's just try to like chill this out, right?
Why?
Well, because it's better to talk to each other level-headed, right?
Well, I think I'm level-headed.
Yeah, you do, but the majority don't. So
Well, I'm sorry I scare you, but I won't be here long.
it's okay.
Okay.
All right.
So make
Well,
your point.
anyways.
Make your point.
All right. So, did you come here to talk at people or listen to people?
No, I'm tired of listening to you guys because you're all wrong. I listened to you for maybe what? How long we've been on?
So,
I-
so you,
And
so
no,
you
I'm
came
here
to talk
make,
at us.
No, yeah, I am. I'm here to make a point. I'm
You're-
trying to go ahead.
Your points are always abstract. They never have any specifics. So,
Well-
I would love for you to participate in a specific way. But
I-
it's the same stuff every time, McGran. You throw out insults, you make grand claims, but you don't have any specifics ever.
I just did.
No, you don't.
I said the
Well-
state of Florida is opening up camps in the fucking Everglades, all
So?
because they're kissing the ass of fucking Donald Trump.
Well,
And many states and apparently the House of Representatives and the Senate are doing the same thing. I'm expressing to you my frustration at the loss of power, the loss of counterbalance to the executive branch. We have a Supreme Court that is kowtowed to this.
yeah, that's
are-
just
We
like
are
what? For example.
kowtowed. What?
Well, for example, like what?
What? Blanket immunity. Oh,
You
we're
didn't-
going after. Wait, here's the fucking irony.
Did you read the
Blanket,
decision?
Supreme Court, I'm going to give you an example. Supreme Court gives Donald Trump blanket immunity for any fucking thing he did while he was in power. And now all Gabbard is going after Obama and all other presidents and other administrations and Biden, opening investigations when they know that if they use the same precedent that was established for Donald Trump from the fucking Supreme Court, that it's all a fucking useless distraction.
You know,
And that's
Grande,
exactly what it is.
that's specific, but it's actually wrong in every
Why?
detail that matters.
What? Oh, in official capacity. What's the detail?
You know,
How
you're
am I
right.
wrong?
Well, yeah, I'll tell you how you're wrong.
Okay.
You're right that Gabbard has put out documentation and said things that she thinks Obama was involved in conspiracy, but nobody's said they're doing anything more than investigating. And you're absolutely right.
To what end?
You're wrong that the Supreme Court said Trump had blanket immunity. The Supreme Court said that the president of the United States had something like blanket immunity. It's not
In its
blanket
official
For a-
capacity.
for
Which-
official actions.
Yeah, which is something that hasn't been defined, which will be defined later on. It's a fucking it's a sham. You have to admit that. Well,
No, I don't have to admit that.
What
You should read the opinion.
Oh my God!
And when you find something in the opinion that's wrong, then you come tell me and I'll explain it. Why either I agree with you or why I disagree with you.
Right.
That's not
Here we
gonna
go.
happen.
Look at Topple spitting facts.
It's not going to happen. Not for
The
Gandhi.
deporter in chief.
Wait,
He was called the deporter in chief.
What you're saying? I don't have any. Dude, I'm only expressing an opinion here. I'm only here to be the usurper to stir up your fucking little pot of MAGA. I'm here
It
to
doesn't
make.
work.
I'm here for trouble for you guys.
It's
That's
not
what I
trouble.
want to do.
It's not trouble at all. You don't have
Okay, good.
facts. You have opinions. Facts are more persuasive.
You know
That's
what?
like one
Opinions are
bean in
welcome.
the
You know
pot
what?
you can call MAGA.
Last dance. I have to challenge you because you have not provided me with any facts that have. Okay. Well, thank you.
I mean, he is he's stirring some kind of a pot up, which is the entertainment pot, I suppose.
I guess.
Well,
You know, it's entertaining to
You know
watch
what?
him say these things and make a fool of himself. That's
wait,
that's entertaining.
you're saying I'm making a fool of myself?
Absolutely.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of are. And
Why?
I would
Let's
be
be
willing to
specific. How am I making a fool of myself?
the way you conduct yourself, the fact
I
that
gotta
you
take a
said
leak.
that you don't want to
1 minute.
listen and you want to talk at, that's one thing, right?
No, you said that.
No,
You said that.
I
I
asked
agreed
you.
with it.
I
I
asked
agreed with it. So
See,
let's,
okay,
let's
and the
be
fact that
more
you can't
specific.
and the fact that you can't remember is also another thing that makes you foolish and also makes you entertaining as well.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause you can't remember. We just spoke about this right before you had the the conversation with Dance. Like you don't remember?
You said I spoke at you.
Yeah,
That was part of the
I
problem.
asked if you
Part
were
of the
willing.
problem, and I
Mm.
said to you that I am not here to be your buddy. I'm here to stir things up. Remember that part? I remember that part. I'm getting a little old, but I remember that part.
No, you know what? I forgot that part. Can you say it again?
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, can you
So-
remind me?
I just did.
Oh, okay. Well, I could probably use a reminder because maybe the 8th time will get it for me this time. No, you lost it the 8th time. All right, that's fine. All right. So, anyways, what you
So-
said was that you were going to talk at us.
No, you said I was going to talk at you, and that's what you were offended about. And I said, yes, I agree.
No.
I am to stir the pot. That's exactly what I
Okay,
fucking
so-
said.
So
And we can
for the
rewind
sake of
this
stirring
fucker
the
if you
pot,
want. We will tomorrow,
so
maybe.
for the sake of being able to stir the pot, you
Yeah.
are completely against what they call alligator Alcatraz, correct?
Dude, it's nonsense. I know the area. It's so far out there. It's like Tamiami Trail. I can't even tell you how to get there. It's
Where?
it's off Tamiami Trail.
I know Tamiami.
You know Tamiami. You don't know Tamiami Trail. There's two roads that go south of the lake. There's two roads that go across the state. One is Alligator Alley, and the other one's Tamiami Trail. That's in danger.
Tamiami is one too that runs up near like Venice.
Tamiami Trail.
Venice to Miami. They say it's
Tamiami Trail
Tamiami.
goes from Miami to the West Coast.
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
And
Tamiami is
and
to
Alligator
Miami.
Alligator Alley goes from Fort Lauderdale to Naples. So that's farther south, and it's actually Miccosukee land. It's not even Seminole land. It's Miccosukee land down there.
Oh, you want us to have a land acknowledgement before we talk about it?
Tampa to Miami. There you go.
Well,
Tamiami.
no, it's not Tampa to Miami. Tampa's way out of the picture here.
No, I think it would be closer to like Venice to Miami. Maybe Sarasota to Miami.
Topple, come on.
It's south. It's south, man. It's south.
Come on to
of,
the panel.
Anyway, it's Miccosukee
Yeah.
land. It's out in the middle of the swamp, and it's really swampy down here. I got to tell you, because it's even farther south of Alligator Alley, and I've been out in those Everglades there, and it's they
Oh,
got
that's
roads.
country.
In fact, for any
This
of you guys that
panel-
might come down here,
This panel would like to acknowledge that this particular prison is on land originally inhabited by the Miccosukee tribe. Now you may continue.
Thank you. Thank you.
thank you.
How?
We had our land acknowledgement.
Well, there's an airstrip out there, and it's a fucking thing. That's what it is. So obviously, it's some elevated area that they
So
built.
are you against
out
the
there.
staging area? What are you against in particular?
Dude, I'm against the state of Florida participating in any form of federal enforcement of federal law. It's fucking.
Okay.
It's we got Doge. All of a sudden, they want to mimic. They want to mimic the nonsense from the federal government. I got
Wait a
Ron
second, he
DeSantis
just said-
down here, who's a retard. You know about Ron DeSantis? Did you know he got a Bronze Star in Iraq for advising special forces? And guess what? He was advising the interrogators, the CIA interrogators that were down there in Guantanamo torturing fucking foreign fucking prisoners that have never been convicted ever since. It's almost 20 years later. We got guys held in detention that have never had habeas corpus, any kind of fucking judicial thing, because they're afraid. They wanted to bring them stateside, but they couldn't because they knew they were tortured. It's a travesty. And guess what? Obama participated in this fucking
All the presidents did.
They all did. Ever since GW.
Bush,
They all
Obama,
they all participated.
Trump, Biden, all of them.
All of them did. Because there's no answer. There's no answer. And it's too politically. Dude, there are guys that are captured in 2003 or 2001 that
Yeah.
are still
2001.
rotting in a fucking prison and
Well,
have never gone to trial. It's
Why are
almost,
you yelling at me? I don't support that.
I'm just saying. It's
Well-
part of this fucking travesty. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just telling you the truth. That's what I'm doing here. That's why I want to stir the pot. So you guys get away from your MAGA fucking.
Who's
You-
MAGA? Who you keep saying MAGA? Who here is MAGA?
You're all MAGA.
You're
Yeah,
You too?
technically, the Bronze Star can have two real applications.
Yeah,
One is for merit, which I would imagine was what he was given,
Yeah.
and the other is for valor, which is actually like under fire. type shit,
exactly.
You
And
know,
the fact is nobody has ever been able to get their hands on the actual citation information. The guy, look, come on. You see what he is. You see him walking. Anybody that knows how people move and everything else, he's not a tough guy. He's a bully. And he's a MAGA puppet. You
I
saw
can't
that.
tell if sometimes I can't tell if you're serious or not.
No, I'm dead serious here.
Well, you
Oh,
shouldn't be. You can't tell if someone deserves a medal by how they walk. I'm sorry. That's just stupid.
I'm
Well,
not
like
saying.
a
I'm not
goose-stepping
saying.
medal?
Look, no, that's not true. You're putting words in my mouth. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve a medal. I'm saying, how did he get the medal? I'm not making any judgment here, other than the fact that he advised torturers in Guantanamo. That's a well-known fact. Nobody
Yeah,
wants to
I think-
talk about that.
I'm with you. I don't think he should get a medal. I think he should be court-martialed.
Yeah, damn right he should be court-martialed. He was a JAG officer, which means he
You know
took a
what?
fucking oath. He took an oath, and he betrayed his oath, just like he betrayed his oath when he became the
Hey.
governor of the state of Florida.
Well,
You know
wait a
what?
minute now. I don't
I-
think he
I- you know
betrayed
what?
his oath.
Hold on. I
No,
got a
dude.
question.
Go ahead.
I got a question. How about this? You know what, McGrande? You're right. I am a hardcore MAGA. How
No,
would
you-
you change my mind?
I don't think I can.
I am
Okay.
not MAGA, and I resent being told I am.
No, hold on. It's fine. But let me just ask McGrande. If I'm hardcore MAGA, how would you change my mind? Just by
I
quote,
just
unquote, stirring the
answered
pot?
you. I just
You don't think you can, but you said before you wanted to change the whole MAGA mindset of stirring
no,
the
I didn't
pot.
say that at all. I said I'm here to stir the pot, and that means it's
Yeah,
not
to
for
change
you.
a MAGA mindset.
No, it's not for you. It's for
But
everyone else.
I'm hardcore MAGA. So
Oh,
how
and
could
that's
you?
good. Because
you're
I
hardcore
can't-
MAGA, and you know what? Here's McGrandy.
Here's
Yeah,
my
here we
point.
go.
He asked me a question. Right. Yeah, there you go, Steve.
That's
All right.
Steve, you reveal yourself.
It's a joke. Relax.
No, you continue to reveal yourself constantly,
Yeah.
and I come on stage anyway. And to
Come on,
answer
man.
his
You're
question,
so brave.
I'm not here to change your mind. I'm here for the sake of anybody who might listen to this. For example,
Wait. You're not here to
and
change
maybe
our minds?
maybe I
No,
can
he's here to
provide-
speak for us.
Oh, see, you won't let me talk. Thank
Oh,
Oh,
God.
like
sorry
you,
about that.
like
You're
you
good.
haven't been talking.
Can I
Well,
ask
no.
you?
He asked
Can I ask you a question, McGrand?
Last
How
chance, he
many-
asked me a question, and I'm answering it. So I want to answer the question. I'm not here to change your mind.
How many beers did you drink today?
Plenty of beers, at least 12
Okay.
Yeah.
How about last week? Same.
every day, man.
All right.
Every
Fair.
day.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm
I mean-
hardcore.
Thanks, Cup.
Fair.
All right. Well,
Thank
that's
you for the honesty. I appreciate
believe.
it, brother.
I believe
So-
that, man.
So my point is, I'm not here to change your mind. I'm here to make an impact on people who might listen to this and maybe have a different opinion. And notice how you cower when I
Wait.
show up.
So hold
Nobody
on.
cowers.
No, nobody cowers. But the thing is, you just see he smiles. He is trolling. He's gotta be. Dude. There's no way.
He's totally trolling,
He-
dude.
Yeah, he's totally trying. But it's funny because he's like, oh, I'm not here to impact you, but at the same time, I'm here to influence your change of your mind. It's like, oh, and you
He's
cower
making
when I
us-
fucking show
Not
up.
at all.
Like, this
Giggle.
guy, dude.
I
This guy's
do.
fucking funny.
You're
Can I
wrong.
ask a specific? Can I ask a specific question, McGrandy?
Absolutely.
I mentioned something about Alcee Hastings.
Yeah.
You made some response. I
Yeah.
have no idea what you were saying. Can
I
you
said that-
clarify?
Yeah, I can clarify it. I actually know Alcee. I had good buddies of mine that he represented a black community that was like probably 3/4 of a mile from where I grew up, and it's now Fort Lauderdale. It wasn't then. It was unincorporated Broward County. And Alcee Alcy's a crazy fucker. There's no doubt about it. And I know the whole area, man. It's really it was ghetto, really ghetto.
Do you know that he was impeached
Yeah,
as a judge for taking bribes?
yeah, yeah.
Is that crazy, or is that just flat out corrupt as anything?
Well, you got to understand those days back then. That
Yeah, I certainly understand.
No,
It's nice to take money,
I'm not.
under the table and
Wait,
not pay
wait,
taxes
wait.
on it. I understand.
Unlike you, I am not gonna, throw myself on the sword for Alcee Hastings, but I will tell you, I know about him and I understand it and I know all about it. And I know all about Southern Democratic corruption. I grew up with that. This state used to be controlled by Democrats. It's no different than these MAGA wannabes, and they're running around now.
Shit, boy, some of the biggest racists in the South was a proper Southern Democrat.
Well, shit, string them up. Damn.
For real.
I'm not
talking
saying
about
that at all. I've never been a bigot.
Wannabes.
Wait, I gotta give you guys some insight.
Insult?
I'm an old man. I remember as a child seeing white and black water fountains. I remember how black people were subservient. Listen to me.
I don't care.
I've seen it. I went through integration. Listen, I grew up in a household that called those people N-word, okay?
Oh,
I
damn.
am no different than you, except
Yeah,
you
neighbor.
embrace it now.
What's wrong
I
with
don't.
that?
You don't. I don't. You
Who
do.
embraces it? Nobody here embraces it.
I grew up with the
Oh,
N word
please.
too. Like I'm very
Please.
neighborly with
You're
my
talking
neighbors.
about the brown skin and the I like the guy from California talking about the homeless.
What?
We haven't said brown skin once yet tonight. You said it.
Damn.
Like when Aphids here
Damn.
later, he'll talk about roasting meat or something.
Because
and
you're
got a
being
brown
too
skin on
polite.
it,
No, I'm not saying anything, but I like that white skin of that Sydney Sweeney and those awesome white commercials.
Yeah, dude, she's got great jeans, dude. I swear, man. Like I cannot get enough of the jeans, dude.
I love her
Exactly.
Just
initials.
say that.
Yeah,
But
that's what
I
it really comes down to. That's the
Yeah.
real truth. That is the real truth. I say it and you guys think I'm kidding, but I
No,
know
I don't
exactly
think you're
where it
kidding.
comes from.
I think you're an idiot. That's what I think.
Well, that's good. Now you can insult me.
well, let me tell you this: they could put
Tell me how I'm an idiot.
they could put Sofia Vergara or Rihanna in there in those jeans in that ad, and I'd be like, yeah, smoking hot, beautiful women.
Yeah.
It all works. I'm not gay, but if they put some good-looking black dude in there and said good jeans, the commercial still works because it's a jean commercial.
Yeah, I mean, dude, she's got great jeans. And by the way, you gotta admit she does. I mean, come on.
Who? Sophia?
Oh yeah, but that's the thing. Like anyone
Dude,
who's
those
good-looking,
blue jeans, come on.
anyone who's
Sophia?
good-looking,
Oprah Winfrey
regardless
and
of their
jeans, come
race,
on.
you would say.
Wait. Sophia is from Colombia and she's white.
Colombia.
Well, wait,
And
hold
she's
on.
white.
You know that
Isn't that what it scares you guys? Maybe you're a little confused.
oh,
That's why I
wow.
let her in the club because she's white. That's,
I believe that a lot of Hispanic people are, pretty white.
And they're also
Yeah.
human.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're also. I don't know why that has to be said in that way. I don't really
Well,
understand.
here's the
think that-
funny thing, because you guys don't understand. Hispanic means Hispaniola, which means Spain and Portugal.
Yeah, what do you think
Which
they are?
means you got a
Yeah, what's-
bunch of Europeans.
Yeah.
that
So
are-
what's your
and
what's your definition of white? then?
My point is you guys are so ignorant. You don't even know what Latinos are. You don't know about the mestizos.
I
you don't
said
know
his.
about any
I
of the
said
fucking shit.
I said Hispanic, not Latino.
Fuck off, McGrandy. I do know about.
Why are we
those
letting
things.
more white people on the panel?
yeah, McGrand, if you're just gonna insult-
I'm not white.
Who knows? Hey, maybe he's Colombian. We don't know.
Colombian.
What's up, everybody?
It's
Hey, Razor
what's-
used to race.
What's
Hey,
going on,
Doc.
Top?
Not much.
McGrant, did you get the point that I was trying to make, regardless of white, black, mestizo, or whatever the fuck else you're concerned with? My point with the ad
Yeah.
is the most important dynamic of the person in the ad is that they're attractive. They're not some fucking whale or whatever. They're like a hot person.
Okay.
I don't care
Well-
if they're white, black, or whatever, dude. Chinese, fucking Puerto Rican.
Well,
as
well-
long as they're like a 10, bam, the ad makes sense.
All right. Well,
At least a
I
nine.
wasn't responding to the ad, but anytime you want to talk about, how disgusting fat people are, I'm with you, man. I'm not completely without bias,
No, it's not that I want to discuss that. I'm just saying I'm done with these ads that they're hiring people who are, subpar. Like, let's use models. That's what models are for, to look good in ads. We don't have
Right.
to.
I don't know where
They're
that
there to
came
set
from.
the unrealistic standards so that we can all want to be that.
Yeah, you guys have seen some of these ads, right? You're like, wait, what the fuck is she doing there? Or what's this guy doing on that? Let's get some good looking people in here,
I
But
guess.
Yeah, no, I look at those ads to keep from masturbating.
that's funny. The old Sears catalog just ain't doing it anymore.
You're not. He's not.
I'm gonna
He's
watch
not.
a Jaguar commercial, get rid of this problem.
So,
JC Penney
He ain't
circular.
lying. He's not lying.
Sorry, Riddle, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say like he's not necessarily lying. I'm just saying.
I'm not telling the truth either, but
I'm gonna try and help you guys out. Top, how the fuck are you?
I'm doing great.
Oh,
I'm happy
great.
to see you're on here. For the last couple of weeks, I haven't been on the last couple, but I barely see you anymore. You doing good?
I'm there, man.
You're there?
I'm doing ocean swimming. I'm fucking kicking
Oh,
it.
watch that ocean out there. There's a lot of sewage out there.
Well,
alligators.
I watch it.
I was out there a couple weeks ago.
You were
Yeah.
on the Atlantic side?
Whereabouts?
Is that where you got
I'd
that jug
rather
of water
not
from?
say.
You
Well,
don't have
just
to
tell
say.
me.
You don't have to say.
North. And
Let's just
Atlantic
say
here.
for a couple days, I was like 20 minutes from you.
Okay.
All right.
I wish I could reach out to you. I would hang out with you.
Well,
How was the ocean?
If you would hang out with me, that is.
dude, we got no problem. We could hook up.
That's what I'm saying. All these other assholes here. Jesus.
We'll
Bunch
do
of
it.
mega assholes. MAGA, sorry.
I would like to refrain from talking about assholes.
Yeah,
and
get
hooking
it
up
right.
If we could.
Mega, it works. MEGA.
MAGA.
It's mega. All right. Damn.
Ma'am. Good.
It's mega.
You better get that right, boy.
So top, was there a lot of seaweed?
I didn't go in the ocean.
Oh.
I didn't have the kid in the ocean either because of sewage issues during that time period.
Wow. I'm not familiar with that period or time.
You don't get the alerts on your phone?
No.
Are you set up on Fort Lauderdale's thing? Their alerts and all?
No.
Okay.
I'm swimming off Lauderdale by the sea, so
All right. Just be careful.
I check it out. I check it out.
Riddle.
You know what? A little infection makes us all strong.
not that kind. That's the hep. I don't know about you.
Well,
Right.
the hell, never want to go in the intracoastal.
You do look orange, my friend. Watch out.
No problem.
But
I actually, the last time I went swimming, I actually was in. It was really good because there was no current. Normally, I have to fight into the current and then come back. I can float, relax, whatever. And both ways, I had. Well, on the way back, I had a school of fish, man.
Mullet?
No, they were. I don't know. They were little bait fish about that big, but it was like 1,000 of them. It was.
That's not good.
yeah.
It was, but it was funny because when I would stop, they would stop. It was so cool.
Because they want to be protected from
Exactly. You're exactly right. Last Dance. They're worried about the pelicans and the other birds and shit like that. They want to hang out underneath me, and that's what they do. It's so funny, but you're absolutely right. And so that's what I'm doing, Top. Sort of nice,
No. Do what you do. You still riding around on a bike too?
Yeah. I just.
You gotta stay healthy, man. When you retire, man.
I am. I did 20 miles 2 days ago.
Like Last Dance, I don't know what he does. He just sits around all day.
That's what I do.
No, I got my old bike. I got it beefed up, a little bit. Got a new cassette in the back, new chain, and
It's good that you stay healthy, though. I see a lot of people that
you know what it is?
squander at that moment.
Yeah, I get bored, So thank God it's either washing cars or cleaning the house or I can't. And I have a pool here, so I can use the pool as well. I swim like 30 minutes in the pool, which is a pain in the ass because I have to keep turning around. That's why the ocean's nice. You can keep going, man.
That's cool, bro.
But the pool doesn't have sharks in it, though. That's what I like about pools.
You know what?
Most of them.
A couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I saw a barracuda. Fucking spooked me. It was weedy, a lot of weed. I came to this pool of weed, and I look down, and I see this barracuda, and he's all scarred up on the back and shit. He didn't even look at me. He was
Now, is it true a barracuda would go for a human? Is that true? Or I thought that was fake.
No, for the most part, they're gonna leave you alone.
Okay.
They like shiny stuff. But he was
My
big.
bel-
He was
I got
big.
my belly button pierced. It would go right at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I was wade fishing. I was wade fishing up in Tampa Bay a couple of years ago. I had waded out on this huge long spit, which is like a sandbar. It was underwater, maybe waist deep, quarter of a mile. I see this barracuda standing there. I've got a rig with like a big popper on it, and I cast this thing like 100 yards. No joke, 300 feet easy. So I cast it to the cuda. I'm reeling it. He ignores it. I cast another one sort of to the side of him. I'm reeling it, and he starts swimming towards me. And then I start thinking, holy shit, I can't pull him onto shore. I'm like literally, 1,000 feet from the beach. It was just this flat plain. So as I'm reeling it in, I'm like, I can't catch him. And I had to start like reeling it faster and faster. This thing turns into a rocket ship coming at me.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck. And I reeled it in and I like pulled it out of the water and it came close to me and did this move. It looked like a race car going through the water. And then it went back and it sat like 100 feet away from me and just sort of was pointed at me. I'm like, wow, okay. I could have caught it, but there's no way I could have not gotten probably injured and also hooked by my massive lure,
Yeah.
Would have been. And this thing was all of 4 feet long. So it was a 30-pound fish.
Yeah, there you go. I used to go out with this guy, Cuban guy. He used to like to spearfish them, and he used to do it under Lauderdale by the lakes, Lauderdale by the sea over here, because they're big ones, And the reason we would do that, he had tanks. We were snorkeling. The reason he would do that is when he would hit it with the spear from the spear gun, it would come at him. So, like what happened to you, it sort of come at you. And what we would do is we'd stand back and he would let it wrap itself around the pilings of the pier until it died, basically. And then he would unwrap it using his spear gun, not even touching it, and then go back to the boat. And the amazing thing is, while we were retreating back to the boat, there'd be like 6 other ones that would be following us.
Yeah, it's a rough fish. They have some kind of toxin in their muscles too that you can't eat them.
No, you can't eat them. You have to eat only if they're small. They say,
right?
The small ones. And in fact, the Bahamians say that if you put it out and the flies land on it, stay on it, then you can eat it. If they don't land on it, you can't eat it. That's one of the little gauges. But I never had any interest in eating them anyway.
There was so many other good Florida fish.
Yeah. But they are definitely curious, and but I never found them to be very aggressive without hurting them. So
I agree. Random
They're
goon.
definitely not MAGA. Trying to throw that in there.
Oh, yeah,
What's
there
that?
is. So I'll get rid of that.
What did I miss in the last 2 weeks? I've been staying away from the news. Same
Really?
shit. Oh yeah.
Probably a smart idea.
All right. Well, I'm starting to go back to those ways of trying to avoid it now.
Smart.
Give me
I
some
guess I
good
won't
news.
break out the list.
Can I get a good news? Someone give me good news.
I have one that's potentially good news.
Shoot it.
The Helion Energy aims to produce low-cost and clean electric energy from Washington-based fusion plant by 2028. So in the United States of America, they're breaking ground and started to create the first fusion energy plant.
What's fusion
So-
energy plant?
Fusion
Yeah,
is
it's
versus fission.
So basically, my understanding is that they're basically going to create a small sun inside of a building and harness its energy.
Didn't we make a sun and landed in Japan a couple decades ago?
Yeah,
I
we
know
did.
that they're working in China.
China's
Not
already done it.
that. Yeah, China already has a
Yeah.
fusion.
So you have fission, and you have fusion. And last chance, you know about this.
Thank
So nuclear bombs are fission,
Fission.
but fusion is it doesn't have the explosive component. It's just they haven't been able to do it yet. So if they can achieve that, and actually the waste is much more acceptable from an ecological standpoint. Bottle cap, fuck you.
What? He just put a good story out there.
Well, I can't read it, so
Oh.
Well, if you can't read it, then absolutely tell them to.
I'm just making a comment. You know why? Because he's a coward. He never comes on. He
You
never
can't
comes.
do that. You used to do that to me. You used to call me a coward back in the day, saying
Because
you
you're
don't
a
show your
coward.
face.
But
And
you
I
do
really
now.
appreciate him.
I don't
and
call
the,
you that anymore, do I, Tom?
No, you love me.
Okay.
I
love you. Exactly.
John Stafford weighing in. There are fusion bombs.
There are.
Yes.
Holy shnikes. Look, speaking of fusion bomb, there he is.
I can't
What's
stop.
What's going on?
Can you
Hey,
put that
man.
back up so we don't have to see his face? What's up, Aphid?
Yeah,
He still gets around it. He's been getting around that.
Yeah, I can duck.
What is going on?
What's happening, fellas?
Nothing much. What was that? A cup
Just
of coffee?
relaxing.
Yep.
Wow.
Cup of coffee
beer.
disguised as a shock top in my same koozie I drink from every week.
What
on the
kind of
show.
beer is that? Sorry, it's customary after 4 years, and I still ask.
The
You guys
advantage.
are dedicated, that's for sure.
Any
The
Woodford Reserve on reserve for tonight?
No, I don't think there is. Nobody left it behind the other day.
Damn. Son of bitches. God, that should be required.
Leave some Woodford.
Even if it's the tiniest one, like a nip somewhere. Leave it in the. As long as,
Well, it's always in those airline plastic bottles.
Wow. Am I dark? There I am. Hey, Central. Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, you're a little dark for this pub.
Well,
Whoa.
No, I meant the lighting. The lighting.
Whoa.
The lighting.
Damn.
Oh.
I'll take it any way I can get it.
Wow.
But
Everyone's
anyway,
welcome.
how's the heat been up there? We've been really fucking steaming. Like it was 96 today in the car to go get when I went to get beer. 96. You believe that?
It was 75 today here with zero humidity. Walked to
Awesome.
Cranberry Bogs with just a
Awesome.
t-shirt. Beautiful.
Awesome.
And scored.
Beautiful.
It's been real nice here.
I don't know if you saw that compliment in the chat, Aphid Lip, but
Oh yeah.
it was high praise if ever I've seen it.
Yeah, he definitely likes his grandma too. So
Goon said you were sexier than his grandmother.
Oh, nice.
That's that cup of tea.
And
Yeah,
no,
the
I think
coward.
that's Aphid Lip.
The coward.
It's in context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
he being the aphid is. I understand it. Okay.
His grandmother's so sexy that he keeps her in the closet whenever he needs her.
It's a little three-way.
So
If it's not me, I hope he doesn't clarify.
Menage a trois. Grandma
Let's
style.
go back to yelling at each other. That's gross.
Hey.
I love Trump.
I'm with you, RW.
Has
All
there
right.
been any yelling going on in here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, RW.
More of
just
more
just
of
loving,
agitated over
just
talking.
loving yelling.
That's
No.
rare, you know, when McGrande and Bass are on at the same time. It's
Well,
rare that there's any
They
argument.
haven't talked. They haven't discussed anything yet.
Actually, it was odd too. Janet Yellen showed up, and then they were yelling and yelling, and it was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Wild.
It was yelling on multiple levels. It was amazing.
She's got such a sexy voice.
She does.
I think this
Former
is a prime
chairman of the
example.
Federal Reserve, Janet Yellen.
Oh no. Okay.
I think this is a prime example of the benefits of furthering the discussion on the pub with absence of that Welshman and his interruption.
Let's not.
Other insult.
Let's
No, I'm
not
gonna
put
wake him
down
up.
someone who can't defend
Oh
themselves.
no! Last dance, I gotta wake him up. He's probably got the earphones in. He's gonna know. Yeah, that Welshman. He's
Yes,
a
that's
goose
what we need.
stepper. He's a goose stepper. There we go.
Goose stepper.
Gotta wake him up.
He's muted, so he'll just
Well,
mumble a
he's muted.
response in his
He can
sleep.
hear though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can hear. I'm always sending messages. Osmosis, buddy. He's gonna wake up pissed at me tomorrow, and he's gonna have to wait a whole fucking week.
How's it going, Aphid Lip?
Oh man, good. I picked myself up a hog today and was riding around town.
Another one?
No, like a hog, you know.
Oh, motorcycle. I thought you
Alright.
couldn't stop roasting pork or something, dude.
No, I got me a.
Oh, you're
tout-
talking about a motorcycle. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about a girlfriend.
I pissed you.
I wasn't going there, but
What'd you get, Aiden?
I got a 50cc Tao Tao.
50. Not
Yeah.
49, but 50 whole.
Well,
CC.
I think
need a license
they
for that
claim to
bad
be.
boy.
Yeah, I think they claim that they're 49, but they're listed as 50. So I'm not sure. I think
Wait.
it's to get around like the state's regulations.
I
and
see.
control
Wait.
riding.
Clever of them.
Did it have pedals?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. All right.
does
What,
have-
did you have to get a registration for it? No. I know.
I hope not.
Tag?
I was going to say,
Surprise.
what do you mean? What do you mean by have to? Define have to.
I think you can just. I think that's why all the drunks get them because I don't think you have to do it. I mean, I'm sure you if your license whatever, then you shouldn't be riding around town on one. But
it's a motor, right? It's motorized,
Yeah.
right?
yeah,
You can just use your Costco membership card.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
It depends on your state, I guess.
But here, I don't think you need anything to.
Certainly
I
that
don't think
works
I
in
need
the
to
Costco
inspect.
parking lot.
Yeah,
So it's electric?
no, it's a
Dr. McGillicuddy's.
50cc. That's not electric.
Oh, okay. All right.
That would be
Yeah, so you make a lot of
MAH
noise.
and V.
You make a
Negative
lot of
hours,
noise.
yeah.
No, it don't make a lot of noise. It's a little it's a little moped.
Okay.
Some guy was down on his luck and needed it for rent this morning, so I took
Can you blow it
advantage
out
of
a little? Maybe add
So
up the compression. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Do
seen
something.
because
Put
there's a
some,
lot wrong with it, so I had
Nitrous
to
oxide intake
Yeah.
there.
Now that's
like
a little,
everything's broke on it. It doesn't have no keys, so I had to like figure out how to hotwire it and.
no shit.
That's a good look. That's a totally good look when you're driving that down the road.
But,
But I watched tons of YouTube videos, and there's lots of guys that like soup these. Instead of going 35 mile an hour, they got them going like 36, 37 now.
Hey,
Wow.
now.
Nice. Downhill and neutral.
so
I'm thinking more like, can you set up like a little loop in the yard that you guys can just do little buzz around it with little not
Yeah.
jumps, but little ups and downs, sort of little get the rhythm going on a BMX course, but without
Actually-
jumps.
I had serious thumb surgery because I was doing that in my mom's backyard, and I had to ditch it, and it ripped my. Oh, shut up! It ripped my thumb backwards and
You are
snapped
so mean to
my
me.
snapped the tendon between my thumb and the rest of my hand.
Wow.
So I had to get sewn back on.
Damn, that must have hurt like a motherfucker.
It did, and I like acted like I wasn't hurt, and my
Oh,
wife was like, "You're green. We're taking you to the hospital." Because I've been to the hospital. I mean, knock on wood. It's been a long time, but I've been injured so many times and every time I'm just like, no, I'm fine. You know, nothing's wrong with me. Leave me alone. You know, and
Man, I'd worry. You're so cheap, man.
Yeah.
You'd
I
try
know.
to find like a disbarred doctor somewhere and
So
Get-
give us
get
give
him
us-
on the cheap.
keep
Give
your
it-
eye out. I can always use one if I get in
Yeah.
trouble.
to give us perspective. Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm left-handed.
I know. So it was your right hand that got damaged, right?
It was my right hand.
Yeah. Okay. I knew that. How did I?
Wait,
know
I
that?
think so. Wait, no, it was my left hand. It was my left
Okay.
hand.
So your
you knew
dominant.
that
hand-
too?
Let me see. It's the thumb that has the scar on it. Yeah, it's this one because the scar runs the whole length of my thumb.
Wait, if Riddle's trying to get on, okay, there he is.
So
Oh, I wasn't even looking.
So, Aphid, did that affect your artistic aspects? You know,
I mean, yeah, I'm sure it would have. You know, having a wrist, but I apparently I didn't. You know, do any artwork at the time.
oh, you didn't. Okay,
I don't do artwork that often at all. Really, just when the moment strikes.
yeah.
Right.
Well, actually, your whole job is artwork. So,
Well, kinda, yeah.
yeah, who are we kidding?
Yeah, easy. What is that?
Somebody's
Katie,
got some.
I hear some katydids in the background.
Yeah, it's got to be Topple.
Cicada?
Oh, Katie did.
Is that what it is? Did it?
Yeah, Katie did. It's
Okay.
one of those phonetic names like chickadee,
Yeah.
Katie did. What are some other good ones? Anybody? Laughing Gull does laugh.
A
Cockatoo.
whippoorwill.
Right, there you go. Bob White, which is a quail.
There you go.
Yeah, phonetic names named after the call. Anybody have any good birds this year? Any rare birds?
I did see.
Indigo bunting in the field oriole, the orchard oriole.
Orchard.
I saw one eat like an indigenous lizard. We're overrun with invasive lizards down there, but down here, and this guy, I was by the pool. It was amazing. You ever notice how birds like to dip what they're eating in water?
Sure.
He was dipping it in the pool, and it was an indigenous lizard, and I could tell by the lizard. I could tell, and he wolfed that fucker, and he was dipping him in the pool.
It makes it easier to go down.
Yeah, exactly. And these guys are the ones that they fly into the water and they'll go under a dock and they'll work on bugs like any kind of cockroaches or anything that go up the seawall. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Like it. Yeah.
I don't know what it's like a crane, but not quite. You know?
Smaller, maybe like
Yeah,
a.
yeah. It was dark colored too.
I think those might be a little egret, or there's a couple of little guys that will land down there and skulk around in the underbrush on their big feet, long legs, big fucking beak that will just impale whatever they can find. They're fast.
Yeah.
Beautiful bird. I used to take to those on the beach. If I wasn't catching fish, I could just sit down on the edge of the water in Florida and hold the shrimp out, and like all the little shorebirds would come up and basically eat it out of my hand. You know?
Yeah. That's the West Coast. Completely different over there, man.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's more swampy. The West Coast is nice in a lot of ways, but it's more of a swampy world because the prevailing wind and the currents are out of the southwest. So that means everything's going through the Everglades, which means anything that's going into the ocean is going to be rich with nutrients and all the shit that fish and birds like.
Oh yeah, that's
Marsh,
good
marsh.
stuff.
Marsh.
And I think that's what they say. Some people imply that that's why there's an elevation of red tides because of all the washout from nutrients.
Well, that's from Lake Okeechobee. It's definitely from the farms. You got big sugar, and it accumulates, and they
there we go.
they flush it out. There's if you ever look at Google Maps and you look at Lake Okeechobee, there's two canals. One goes east and one goes west, and they flush it, and it goes into lagoons, and which are basically the intercoastal areas or the inner marshes.
That's a
on the
weird
west
looking
coast.
bird.
That's Don's bird, tawny frogmouth, which is sort of a ground owl.
I was gonna say, it looks like an
Yeah,
owl.
you're right. Because at the zoo we have a birdhouse, and they have one of those there, and it's always on the ground.
Dude, they also have burrowing owls in Florida, and these things are trippy looking. They got long legs, giant eyes. They run around, they dig holes. They're like fucking Ewoks, but a little smaller, but trippy things, man. So cool.
I tell you, when I was in Guantanamo, when I first got down there, a guy he was a crane operator. When I first got down there, he told me he had been down there before, and he said there were these huge white owls. Huge white owls. I'm talking. I'm not even doing it right. They're probably, I'll say, 2.5, 3 feet in length from their claws to the top of their head.
You mean like
And
MAGA owls, like MAGA-sized white owls? Like it's gotta be like the proper kind of white, right? You know, that's what you're talking about, right?
No, not at all.
No,
And
they're actually
anyway, I had the occasion to run into one of those when I was down there. We went into some warehouses. We had to get some stuff out, and there was one of those babies in there. And I'm telling you, it had a wingspan of probably 4 feet, and it was that big. It was awesome.
damn, this shit. Damn, this camera off. By the way, Steve, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When you changed the settings, did it kind of make? Remember when you like what the hell happened? Everybody that didn't have a visual camera on got set to the side, but they were still in it. Like
I shut that off. Everything's good now. Welshman's still here.
Right.
RW has no cam.
Right. So what I'm saying is that I think there was like some kind of a setting change, possibly because I had to like readjust the whole thing for my camera just to even start.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, like there was like it was a weird. No, I didn't have to do that before, but apparently I did now. So I don't know. But anyways, McGrady, what's up? How are you? Now we can actually speak, well, somewhat face to face, I suppose.
I'm good, man.
Yeah, you good? Is your hatred all out? Because I didn't get a chance to actually like respond to you properly about that.
About what?
You know? Your hatred.
Hatred? No. I'm not hateful. I'm factual. I'm
You're
factual.
good now. About what?
Well, whatever you're referring to, I'm not hateful. I'm
So you don't remember what you were talking about when it comes to like the whole? Do you think we're all MAGA or what?
Well, you want me to be plain? I hate MAGA. I think you're all a bunch of idiots as far as MAGA mentality, and I think you're all going to be prosecuted one day. But that's my opinion. I don't know if that's germane or not. But
well,
I want to be prostituted.
Yeah, how do you prostitute? How do you do that?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know what the hell you mean by we are going to be prosecuted.
To the full extent of the law, bitch.
Prosecute. I thought you said prostituted. I was like, well,
is that your ideal government, McGrand, in that anybody who dissents or disagrees with you gets prosecuted? Is that what you want? Because if that's the case, my man,
that's authority.
I would say,
well, you
this
asked
is
me
it,
the
boys.
question.
This is war.
But everybody else is a fascist, not McGrand.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm glad I'm here to entertain you, but I have to tell you, you're incorrect. What I'm saying is that I'm not going to prosecute you. You will be prosecuted, or they will.
By
be
By-
prosecuted.
By whose policies?
Who,
Well-
the fucking thought police? I mean, who are we talking about here, bro?
Well, we're getting close to that too, though. So that's not a joke. But
Well,
We
Well,
were. a
the
little better
funny
now,
thing
but-
is, I'm amazed.
I mean, you
that-
know, like
wait. I'm amazed at your
It was
offense
worse.
to me making that comment based on what's actually happening all around us. Okay.
Oh, you mean hold
Wait.
on, hold on. So you mean
No,
like
I think this is the most important part. Steve, jobs report. She published the jobs report. And by the way, in all fairness to the job report, we used to call it telling the truth when the truth no longer mattered. Because every time they would publish the jobs report, it would be revised 2 or 3 months later. And that is common. That is absolutely the standard. Okay.
Wait, so hold on. The original report is true, or the revised report is true?
No, the revised report has gone through more scrutiny. So
Down to more scrutiny. I say,
Yeah.
is it true or is
no,
it not?
it means when they do the jobs report, they're making the best guess. Okay.
Okay.
And then what they do is they have more data that they can examine, and they revise 1 or 2 months earlier. Okay. So
Okay.
the reality is the most recent jobs report, which was dismal, may be incorrect based on the fact that they
Wait, hold on.
adjusted
Dismal? What
to
are you saying?
previous
Dismal. Hold on. Dismal.
dismal. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Our
what kind of
topic.
WBO system.
Historically
Yeah, I vouch for
bad.
system.
You
Historic
vouch for system.
dismalness. Historic
I
dismalness.
think
Is
he's
that-
been on here.
That's what it was. I think that's a little bit of a stretch, right?
All right, I'm
No,
gonna
it's
put you
not.
on,
It's not.
bro.
Yeah,
It's
he's
not
been
at
on.
all.
All right, good.
Look at the numbers. So anyway, what
Look
does the
at the
Trump
numbers.
administration do? They fire the woman in charge of it, citing she's manipulating the numbers. Here's the funny thing.
Was she?
No, the
Oh,
numbers.
okay.
Well, of course you're going to believe that because you're a MAGA boy. So I understand that.
okay.
But I'm
hold
giving
on.
you the reality. The reality is, for long before Donald
You're
Trump,
a MAGA boy.
long before Donald Trump, the fucking jobs report was
When
always
Migrande
amended.
said that, feel free to interrupt him and tell him to fuck himself.
All
Mm.
right. You know what? How about
Wow.
I'm okay if he speaks for me. That's
Hey,
fine.
Magrande,
Wow.
no. It's okay. I'll take Last Dance's actual. This is great that I have your permission. Magrande, go fuck yourself.
Why?
Fuck you.
Because you can't take the truth?
Because your fake truth, it's your truth right now.
No, it's not fake truth. You are misinformed, and I'm sorry to tell you that you're
If you're gonna-
misinformed.
If you're
The
gonna tell me,
reality is,
Grande,
the jobs
you're a
report-
child. You're a child.
No,
Instead of
if
arguing,
I'm a
you
child,
call everybody you disagree with a MAGA boy, a fascist, or a Nazi.
listen.
That's
If I'm a child,
childish.
I am an accurate child, and we're
No,
talking
you're
about
not
the
accurate.
jobs
In your
report.
mind, you're
Do
accurate.
not
Yeah,
muddy
he-
the waters with your accusations. You know I'm right. Every
he's not right.
fucking
He-
jobs report is amended. It's
He-
constant. It's the
is-
fucking way it works.
he's
Look it
accurate.
up.
He's a child,
The
but
job
he's a
report.
truthful child. He admits that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's-
Well,
He-
he alone
I don't have an
has
agenda
been
here.
gifted with the truth. The rest of us are
Yes.
blind,
Well-
and we should thank Magrande for dropping us a little nugget of truth to enlighten our blind ways.
All right. If you want to diminish my comments, that's fine. But don't
No,
diminish what I'm
Grande,
telling
I'm
you.
sick of
Let's
you
stick to the facts.
I'm sick
The
of you
facts are,
insulting people
I am correct. I am
by
correct.
labeling them
Look at
with
the jobs report.
slanderous claims.
Go back 2 years and look at how they are fucking changed. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me tomorrow.
You're wrong.
well,
Put it on
listen, I don't
Discord.
know.
Put it
I
on
don't know
Discord.
I don't know about the history of the
You're
jobs
fucking wrong,
report,
dude.
but to tell you the truth, the firing of this woman is suspect. Now, if you want to focus on something that I think a lot of the guys in this room want to say, like, what the fuck is this? Like, Trump's firing this person from this agency, which generally, I mean, unless somebody really has some solid proof, did he just fire her because he didn't like it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, here's
Anybody
the
else
thing.
have any disagreement with this?
I'm so
Last
tired.
Dance?
Okay, look. So
What's
can
your
I
question?
can I say
About the
something?
firing of the leader of the Statistics Bureau that comes up with the job report numbers.
Trump makes accusations that he has no evidence for. He does it
But
all
he
the
fired
time.
her. This is more than an
Yes.
accusation.
He's-
This
yes.
is an action.
He fired her because he said she's doing this,
Manipulating.
she's doing this for political reasons. Well,
Yeah.
there's no evidence of that. Now, it is true that their reports have been less and less accurate through the years, through the recent times, but that doesn't. There's no evidence that they're inaccurate on purpose or by some sort of conspiracy. That's not. There's no evidence for that.
What could
Thank
it
Why
be
not
if
just
they're
tell her to keep up
inaccurate
the good
because
work?
How about that there is evidence but not proof? Can we at least clarify those terms?
No, that's nonsense.
Well, I'd love to
I
see
didn't
the
talk,
evidence.
I didn't talk to you, McGroundy. I'm talking
Well,
to
just
Dance.
Last
my
Dance, are you
interjection
saying
is
that
that's
the-
nonsense.
the efficacy of these that they're actually are losing accuracy?
I'm sorry. What was that? Efficacy? What was you saying?
That these reports are not as accurate as they used to be.
So they're not as useful for that reason.
Okay, so can
No,
we
no,
at
it's-
least
He's
on that-
citing manipulation. Donald Trump cited manipulation, which means she intentionally fucked with the numbers.
I think
I'm
that-
not
I
defending
think-
Trump. I'm not trying to
I thi-
defend
You know
Trump.
what? Here's this. I will, because it just makes kind of sense that that's been happening all the time for the last at least the last 10 years, if not forever. Let's be real
So
here.
you-
You think
I said this before. When I was in the business, we used to say it's telling the truth when the truth no longer matters. Because if you restate 2 months prior,
but you're not telling the
it has
truth.
no relevance at all to today.
But you're not telling
No.
the truth. You know, that
No,
was
it's not.
fine
It's-
when you're protesting maybe in the 70s against Vietnam. That's fine. But this isn't fucking Vietnam. This isn't the same time. You're saying
What?
that when you're protesting, you're telling like what your phrase, your catchphrase was telling the truth when the truth doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah,
That-
but like
that's
here's the
what
thing.
we-
But that's not the truth. They're telling
No, it
a
isn't.
lie when the truth matters.
You're
that's
absolutely
that's
right.
The difference.
Yes.
I know.
So what? I don't understand why you're not understanding what I'm saying to you.
Because you're not saying it right. I get what you're trying to say, but you're not using it in the right context.
Well,
basically,
that's
is what I'm
good.
saying.
Because maybe you can question it. Maybe you can make it better.
I don't
How
need
about
to.
that?
Maybe you need
Why
to just
don't you
learn
tell
and
us
listen.
better?
Maybe you just, I will. And I just did, I believe. For example,
No, you
you
didn't.
just well then let me just say it again for you
Okay.
so you can hear. Maybe
Okay.
take I mean I have this shit on, but I can still hear clearly, obviously.
Good.
You can't for some reason. So
Well, I heard
statistics
it.
reporting.
It's
Statistics
not gonna
reporting.
change.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
A riddle, please. Riddle.
Statistics reporting has always been somewhat skewed, right? If not inaccurate. But they try to go with a ballpark area. Now, let me ask you this: has it ever been not, politically abused, especially within the last 8 to 10 years? Statistics
Well,
report to
I'll
make
be-
a false claim of how our economy is going.
No, I'll be honest with you. I believe it has always been managed or influenced by the executive. But I'm saying to you
and who is
that
the
nobody.
executive?
I'm saying that nobody has fired anybody for doing it.
Until
Okay.
now.
So-
yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe people are just a little bit fucking tired of being fucking lied to by. our
Well, there
fucking
you go.
government.
Well, there's your beam of light, the MAGA beam of light shining right on there.
Wait,
Yeah.
is it true
Let's-
though that the
Let's
number?
throw that out. Dude, you are an apologist for MAGA.
Is it true though
How
that
do you walk
the
the streets of California?
hold on?
No.
Is it-
This has been happening during Biden. Biden.
Absolutely.
Riddle.
Happened during Obama. Happened
You're supposed
during
to-
BW.
You're
Happened
supposed to tell
during
them to fuck
fucking.
off.
It
Oh
happened
yeah,
during Bill
and fuck
Clinton.
off.
Happened through all of them, man. Bill Clinton,
So is
all of
it
them.
possible that this statistic is somewhat like nebulous? That there is it's a very
Yeah.
hazy number. It doesn't seem
Exactly.
to be.
That's exactly correct. It
It's
is.
always
It,
lies.
it's
The
always
problem is it's an estimate, and in
Exactly.
the last year, when they bring out the corrected numbers, they're vastly different. So the estimate is not
Yeah.
as valuable as
Yeah.
it used to be.
Exactly.
Well,
The
isn't that
current-
because some of those numbers aren't even in? You know, so some of the factors aren't able to.
They're not in.
Yes.
They're estimates. They're
Exactly. It's based on like an algorithm. They don't even know the reality of it. They have to publish it because it gives guidance. And
And
they're
then
wrong.
if they are becoming less accurate, wouldn't that mean the person who's in charge
No.
is possibly at fault?
No, the system.
It's all done.
The timeline is the issue.
It's all done by professionals, by a formula based on the data that's there. There's no way to rig it.
Exactly.
But you know, it might be time to stop giving that estimate, or maybe change the way they do the estimate.
I don't think that's what he's doing. That's not what he's claiming. though. He's gonna. He's gonna Trump. He's gonna put somebody
Trump's so full of shit.
I know, but I'm saying like that. That's. It might be
I'm not
time for
trying to
that, but
defend
that's.
Trump.
Yeah, that's not what's gonna happen right now.
Oh no, it's just Trump being a big baby like he always is.
Exactly. Thank you. We all agree on that.
Well, I think Riddle was on his side.
I don't agree with that.
I don't know if Riddle agrees with that.
Why?
Don't go against Trump. How dare you?
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. I was distracted by System's question in the background. But I'm sorry, Magranda, what did you say that I wouldn't agree with? Because there's
No, I think I
somebody
said
else.
it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afe, what would you?
Because Last Dance was saying how it was chunks full of shit, and it's it just for political reasons he's doing this, and you were saying that he was a good good for doing it.
Who? Which one? Which aspect?
Trump for firing this chick.
Oh, I said possibly. Yeah, I don't know the full details.
Oh, see, you don't know the full details, but yet, you're in agreement.
That's what I said. I said.
Well, I think you said you were going to stick up for Trump in this situation. That's what.
Yeah, but I did that. Yeah, and you know what? I will. Well, because this is kind of the joke between Magrande and me. I'm saying like, yeah, I'm super mega, right? Yeah.
I see.
It's indicative
not
of
really.
MAGA poison.
I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. I'll still support what he's doing, what I think he's doing properly, but I will absolutely agree with what he's doing wrong. Now, when it comes to, but I'm also not going to go with the media hype that just because he did this, I'm going to go along with it. Like,
Wait a minute. This is the funny thing. You're not going to go with the media hype because this is what he did in this instance. But what the fuck? And where have you been for the last fucking 10 years? This guy's insane. This is nothing other than the fucking. It's consistent.
It's almost like everybody's making their opinion based on
insanity.
skepticism.
So I just
no real
want to
data.
see. I just want to see like the results of what happens, as opposed to like what RW said. I want to see like results. Let's see what happened.
Well,
all right, let me ask you this, McGrand. Would you categorize the reduction of illegal border crossings down to a basic trickle compared to the height of Biden's presidency a good thing?
I've always been in favor of orderly and legal immigration.
So then yes is your answer?
No, my answer is hesitant because the way you frame the question.
So straightforward, man.
The question you're asking is MAGA dogma.
Oh my god!
It's the standard distraction from the realities of what's really going on. Okay.
So you can't say you agree with that, even though most Americans do agree with that. It's a good thing. It was way too much stress on initially our border guards, security, and then our system, and then the individual states who have to absorb these people. It was a fucking disaster, dude.
It's not a disaster. It's actually if you look. Anyway, you don't want the answer, I guess. You don't. You want me to give you a simple yes or no?
So we moved on. So we moved on to the border. Is that what?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I want to see if he'll agree with anything that Trump has done positive.
No, he's done nothing positive.
Obviously,
he's a pariah.
Obviously, he's not gonna fucking agree with anything, even if he did. Look, he could be a total piece of shit.
That's not true.
But he did do certain things that are undeniably true. That was good. For example, border closure and border security.
Oh,
You
that's
got to
good.
admit
That's
it was
good.
That
That's good.
happened during his presidency. Maybe you have a problem applying it directly to him, but that did occur.
We're dealing with shutting down the borders. Okay.
Great.
Wait, so
No,
you-
it's not
you-
great because it entails diminishment of trade, free flow of commerce. There are all kinds of consequences involved here.
How does it stop those? How does it stop trade?
It doesn't.
It might
doesn't?
stop black
Well,
market trade.
it stops
stops-
trade. It
it stops
stops
illegal
trade in
trade.
humans.
Yeah.
Well, no. Let's throw the tariffs in there too because
That was a
we
good
want to
one,
talk
Lance.
about that, dude.
McGrandy,
We have a whole number of systems that have
even
been
if it's
disrupted
something that you would
by the
agree with,
insanity of this
because
fucking
Trump
orange
might get
fuck,
credit,
and
would
you
still
want to
agree with it.
justify his actions, and I don't know why.
Well,
I don't know
alright.
why.
It's not even his
McGrandy.
actions; it's a concept.
No,
Here's something that really happened also, a complete different stratosphere from what I just said, but something else that has happened during Trump's presidency. NATO
good thing.
countries went from a 2% contribution to a 5% contribution.
what did?
NATO contribution from
Oh
NATO
yeah.
countries.
We know about that. They
Yeah,
had
good.
already
That's a
set
good Trump thing, right?
Oh,
You can
wait,
do
wait,
that.
hold on.
They-
Do we know about that, McGrande? It's like, oh yeah, we know about that.
Yeah,
Do
they had already stepped up.
When did they
Oh,
already
that's right, it
step
was-
up?
Dude,
was-
go
it was
back.
Biden's
Look,
doing.
When did they already step up, McGrande? Do you know the history of NATO?
He
and
was
their
really
expenditures?
strong on NATO.
I know all about NATO. What do you want to know?
Yeah, okay. I want you to tell me exactly when they stepped up to their original 2% GDP.
It started actually, believe it or not,
Oh,
during
he's
his
good.
first term. His first
Oh,
term.
No. NATO, what did NATO promise that they were going to do 2% GDP towards NATO defense?
It
European
started-
countries.
It
NATO.
started. Listen to me. How many times do I have to answer? You say you can hear me. It started during Trump's first term.
Okay. And
So fine.
did they follow through with it?
Well, they did this time.
No. Did they follow through with it then?
No, it had to wait till now.
Okay, so till just now, even though they promised 2 decades ago almost.
No.
now.
The 2% number is specific. Okay.
It is because they promised that.
They
They
said they would
promised
work.
2%.
They would work towards it, and it has been realized.
Now, and you know
As
what?
Steve
You know what?
indicated.
And they did try to do that, saying, "Oh, we'll work towards
So,
it." But it also passed their 10-year time frame of towards that, and they still did not abide by the 2%, even past 10 years.
okay,
And that'll
well,
be 2016 at this point.
you're beating a dead horse. I've already acquiesced
No.
and said yes,
This
it
is
happened.
not. No,
I said
between
it
you and me-
happened. I said it happened.
No,
Give up
'cause
the
you
argument.
said-
Now, let me ask you this:
Wait,
Do you
no,
think
hold
that
on.
sustained?
So you admit
Do you
that
think
you
that
know-
sustains his ability of arresting people with masked fucking thugs, ICE fucking agents?
So this guy,
American
ICE
Gestapo?
agents wear masks. That's okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
why?
Okay, good.
Why?
Good.
The MAGA fuckers. Ron DeSantis was fucking freaking out because people were wearing masks during COVID. Now it's okay for ICE agents, federal agents, to go around without badges, unidentified, to use unmarked vehicles to arrest people.
Wait,
No,
you think
they
that's
are-
you think that's
To
the same?
assault American citizens, unidentified. Okay, the state of Florida has a.
Do you believe that it's the same comparison? Really?
No,
people using
I'm
COVID
saying-
masks as opposed to
I
federal
know. Here's
agents
my point. Here's
arresting
my
people
point. Here's my
and
point.
being
You-
threatened to be
I,
doxxed?
I'm giving you the timeline. You said about the 2% about NATO, and
Oh,
I said,
fine.
do you think that is an excuse for him to go around sending federal agents? Federal agents. You know how much money they cut from Social Security and how much money they built up for ICE? They tripled the fucking budget, and they're
Okay.
hiring thugs.
I'll
Some of
just say
those
this.
guys are 9/11 fucking pardoned fucks.
9/11. You know what? Yeah.
What is that?
Are they
Is that
they
a-
Egyptian?
Is that a
They
good
Saudi
thing, or,
Arabian?
is that a
He
good
meant to
thing, or-
say Jan
Are they-
6th.
Jan 6th perpetrators
Oh,
who were
yeah.
pardoned
Oh, yeah.
are
He
now
mixed
Well,
up.
becoming ice age.
He
Those
mixed
days
up
are
his
about
dates.
equal.
Yeah.
I hear they have some Proud Boys in there too.
They are.
My
they are-
my
Oh no! I
point
thought it was.
here.
I thought it was worse than 9/11.
My
Wow.
point here is
Good.
I'm
Proud men,
only
possibly.
here to
Shit.
look. Like I said to you, I can't change your mind. I'm only here to point out the travesties.
You could. You know what? You could. If you could bribe.
And to dislodge any comfort you might have in your theories and your
No,
insanity.
you don't effectively do any of that though, McGrand.
Well, I believe I do. Maybe not for you guys, but maybe someone else.
Well,
Maybe
I mean,
someone else.
if they're just ignorant enough to believe whatever the hell you say without questioning anything, then yes.
Well,
Absolutely, you might
First
be
of
right.
all, first of all,
None of our listeners are
challenge
like
you.
that.
I
We
challenge
should
you.
take a poll.
Wait, no,
Challenge.
wait. I challenge you, my
Oh.
California friend, to refute anything I have said. You want to go ahead and do your research? Go
It's
ahead.
not like you've said anything that is amenable to either refutation or proof. You know, it's just all vague things you say.
Oh, vague. I think I'm pretty specific there, Last Dance, and
Well, okay.
I think you got to stop doing the dance, dude.
What does that mean?
You're such a MAGA freak, and I don't understand it. You're Jewish.
Fuck
You
off.
You understand what these fuckers are coming? Who's coming next, dude? Who's next? Fuck.
I'm listening. I'm listening if they aren't McGrande.
McGrand, I wish you could get to know people more than just painting them with the
I'm not
giant
hating
paintbrush.
anybody.
Of course you are. If you knew the guy who's above you like I know him, you know he's not fucking MAGA, but you can't see him any other fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
Same as me, which, hey, you literally see things in like 2 dimensions, with you or against you. And everybody in this fucking room right here is clearly, fighting the war against you. And that's how you see it, and that's how it'll be forever. And it's not true.
I just want to say though,
don't think
to
it's
play the
true.
flip side, the more I know Last Dance, the less I like him. So
You know what? The more I got to know myself through therapy, the less I liked me too.
To know me
And
is
I
to
can't
love
I
me.
can't get away from you. It's so you should feel sorry for me for that reason alone.
Well, it's
Your own
possible, but I
worst
don't
enemy.
recommend it. Last Dance.
Actually, like I said, guys, I really appreciate you letting me coming on here, and thank you for once letting me speak freely. I really appreciate it, and I can sustain any arguments or counter arguments you guys can deliver, but saying things like Last Dance just said shows your weakness, Last Dance, because you're not being accurate.
What
I
did
have
he
a
say?
counter argument.
Well, what is my weakness?
I have a counter argument.
Your weakness is you're generalizing. You're not being specific. If you have a counter to my argument, you should say it.
What
You're
argument?
saying I'm vague, and I'm not vague. I'm very to the point. Donald Trump is an asshole, and
Okay.
anybody, even the pseudo MAGA, are anti-American.
I have a
I'll say
counter
that
argument.
plain.
You know what? You call me MAGA, and I'm one of. I didn't even vote for Trump, and I'm one of his biggest critics. So I don't. What does that mean? What does MAGA mean to you? I don't even. Be specific. What does it mean?
It means acquiesce. It
I
means
don't acquiesce to
it means
anybody.
being compliant. It means
I don't comply with
not
anybody.
fucking. Remember the old story.
Yes,
I see something wrong and I don't say anything about it, I'm just as equal to those that are doing the wrongdoing. And that's what I'm calling you up on.
I have a counter argument, McGrande.
You don't know anything about what I say. Do you follow me on Twitter? Do you know what
No,
I?
not at all. I'm talking.
So how do you know what I oppose and what I agree with?
My only comments to you are relevant to comments you've made here.
Like
Now, let me ask you a question, Last Dance.
Yeah.
If you could look forward on the day that you voted to the state of our country on August 2nd, 2025, and you knew who won the presidency, not to say that it would matter that so much that it would change your vote, but would that have influenced your vote?
Knowing what I know now,
Yeah, like where we are today as a country with who we have as president.
it wouldn't have changed my vote. No.
So this isn't what you would have picked for our country at this moment.
I'll say that things have proceeded the way I expected, and I still would have preferred Chase Oliver to be the president.
Do you
And
think he
that-
would have corrected our massive immigration problems?
We don't have a massive immigration problem.
I don't know.
Last dance.
I don't know. I don't. The problem with voting for a libertarian is that it's just the president and it's the party in Congress that has as much power as the president. So maybe not. So yeah, I'll say no. He would not have. He would have kept the status quo, and maybe even made it worse as far as immigration goes.
That's not good. I don't
No,
know. I'm
no,
surprised
it's
we're
not
willing
good.
to
The problem
sacrifice
is
the
the same
goodness of our country.
the
What he
same thing that
would
I
have done-
said.
What he would have done was done everything he can to massively reduce government spending.
Which is
Right.
happening anyway.
No, not really.
No, it's fake. It's not happening. It's fucking
The-
fake.
Oh, so it's being diverted. To
The-
divert
the
the funding.
immigration-
Big, beautiful
fixing the-
bill, which sucks.
Now,
but
now we're talking about limiting government. He's talking about you're alluding to. I said it's happening, and you're saying it didn't happen. So the only recourse would be that the money is being diverted.
No, it's not being diverted. It's just Chase would have cut government spending. He wouldn't have raised taxes. He would have cut government spending. It's
I
massive.
want to hear from my guy, Aphidler.
Well, I mean, it seems like the immigration thing. Yeah, it's gone great, but that's only if you think that that's the most important thing that we needed to work on in this country. I mean, it seems like that right now because that's what the focus is on. So yeah, doing great there. But did we need to spend this much? I didn't even think it was our biggest problem. So it's not that important to me.
I'll be
But
back.
it was here.
Can I respond to Aphid?
Go ahead.
That one? In a neutral manner, I guess. Economy is a big deal, right? And so is our immigration system, because it affects our economy. What if Donald Trump didn't do that? Maybe I'm saying this question up the wrong way. What do you think was the biggest issue then?
Well, I think getting our economy, not trying to stifle it and trying to better our economy. There's lots of things. The government spending, I just don't think that the immigration was as big as everybody put it out to be. I mean, it was such. I mean, is it affecting all of us on our daily lives, like paying too much for our groceries and inflation going up so much? I mean, I just don't think it was. I think it was just presented to us that way. And to some of us, I'm not saying that everyone in every state, but for the most part, I didn't think it was that important to most of the people in most of the states.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not important. I'm not saying I'm not happy that the numbers have went down. I just don't think it was the most important thing.
I would okay, so understood, and I don't mean this as like a defensive rebuttal, rather.
I can take
Oh my
it.
God, how dare you? But I mean, from where I'm at, I live in a sanctuary state without my vote. I didn't get to vote for that.
Welcome to my world.
Florida? Are you a sanctuary state for immigrants?
Just the opposite. He wants it to be, but it won't. It isn't.
So, anyways, I'm from a sanctuary state. Without my vote that I didn't get to have upon that, right? I've seen the effect of where all these people go, and I believe that we take a lot of them in, and it does affect our healthcare system and our taxes and our wages when you influx a bunch of migrants to the most richest state in the country. Of course, these corporations are going to hire illegally. You think they're going to follow by the rules to the government? No, they're the ones that probably buy off the government in the first place. It's California, right? We're
It's
supposedly
cheaper to
now
pay the fine, probably.
Well, exactly. Yeah, because they're not going to arrest the CEOs.
Duplicity.
It's a weird thing, though,
So-
isn't it?
It's duplicity.
I'm sorry, what?
It's duplicity.
Well, it's a weird thing. They just buy up a whole hotel and give like twice the amount of money for the rooms and just fucking pay. Throw
We could
money
talk about
away.
we could talk about duplicity in a moment, but I'm just trying to address Aphid because he, you had mentioned that
What
border was not a big issue, right? Not
No,
the
I did
biggest
not say
issue.
that. I actually clarified and said that I'm glad that it's been addressed. I said I didn't think it was the biggest issue.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if we still are on the assumption that it was our biggest issue and it's going in a positive way,
we should
then
all
yeah,
be
I mean
happy.
Trump looks great and we should all be happy. But and you living in California, I would understand your point of view and why you're more affected. But for the rest of the states, I don't think there's a handful, but I don't think that. I think that there's more important, like I said, I'd rather be our energy be more focused on, paying less for everyday living.
Yeah.
I would. That's. I mean, of course, yeah, that would be great.
I don't see a lot of movement in that direction, or at least I'm skeptical on the movements that have been made.
I would absolutely agree, but there was such an influx of immigrants that came over that might be a little bit harder to do right now because there's
Nonsense. That's
I
a
think
feeble excuse. That's feeble.
an excuse.
Yeah.
You guys live in states where you don't have to see the end result.
I know
Bullshit.
I'm
Not me.
agree. I understand where you're coming from, dude.
Not me. I've seen it. And you know what I see? I see productivity. I see productivity. I see people raising themselves up, becoming citizens, living a decent life. You guys are all cowards.
Like all.
Wait.
You know what,
you're a white
McGrandy?
man. That's it.
If you weren't
apologize.
if you were just a little less arrogant, you might go a lot farther in your arguments.
Well,
everybody else is a coward except brave McGrandy, standing up astride of his horse, charging out into the.
I'm starting to puff up
into
over
the
here.
MAGA.
Humanic courage, defending
He's a
immigrants
beacon
against
of
white
light.
supremacy.
I'm just giving you one man's opinion. That's all I'm
well,
doing.
and respectfully, here's another man's opinion. If you would, would try to listen, but you even said before that you would not want to listen. But you said that you would want to talk at and only at.
No,
because you can't convince anybody.
Wait, you said that. I didn't say that. That's
I-
the other thing. You
I
have a
asked the
habit of
question.
misquoting me. You brought that up. I didn't bring it up. I said I'm telling you what I think. So if you can't take it, if you're going to be offended, like the MAGA way, they get offended when people say things.
Well, here's the thing, McGrandy. If you're going to call the whole group of us cowards, that's your exact words.
When?
About 45 seconds ago.
When I said you're complicit.
You said you were all cowards.
We're all cowards.
Yeah, when you're complicit.
No, if you're going to call
with
us
these
all
kinds of
cowards,
policies that allow them to rip people off the streets, to take American citizens and arrest them,
if
and
you're
even
going to
deport
call us all
American
cowards,
citizens
I'm
to
gonna
not
just
utilize habeas corpus,
respond to you now.
change and defy Supreme Court or court orders.
You're over talking me.
He's
All
like,
right.
it's
You're
good
gonna
he's in the
call us
center because he's
cowards.
like the center of a whirlpool. Like
You're going to call
all
us cowards.
energy
Like,
and conversation gets swirled back to him.
I'm going to express my opinion to you in
Of
that
course you can, buddy.
none of the people here have ever called you what they may actually think of you, because we're somewhat polite here.
Well, I beg to differ.
And you freely throw out these insults with reckless abandon because you think like, I don't know if you think it's funny, but like, do you know what you are?
What?
Well, I'm too nice to say. So
Well, thank
please
you, Steve.
continue with your You're awesome.
What he's trying to
I-
say is words
Yeah.
hurt, McGrande.
Yeah,
What-
and also I'm not
I apologize if you were offended by honesty, and I encourage you. I encourage you to review this video tomorrow and to see if I am really that bad of a guy. I'm in all honesty, like I said, I appreciate you guys letting me come here because I know I am a dissenter. I know I
It's not
represent.
that you're a dissenter.
no,
It's that you know if we were face to face, what might occur had you maybe called me a coward.
Well, Steve,
What do you think? Go ahead.
all right.
What do you think?
Well, Steve, I'm 67 years old. You want to punch me in the face? I would take it.
No, I wouldn't punch you.
Oh, I'm just saying. If so, you're alluding to some sort of physical advantage. Because
No, I'm alluding to the fact that you're only going to do that here. You're only going to do that. You're only going to do that here when there's a keyboard and a camera involved.
Well,
You're not going to do that in reality.
Well,
But we try to treat this place like reality. Like we're in a pub with some sort of decorum and respect for other human beings, regardless of their
Steve,
opinions.
I apologize if
And
I
you
have
don't
offended
seem
you.
to fucking understand that week after fucking week. You
Well,
dumb fuck.
Well, okay, Steve. Fuck you because you're a MAGA fuck, and I appreciate your hospitality, and I can leave if you want me to.
No, you
How
don't
about
have
that?
to.
Make
You
it
don't
easy
have
for you. I can do that.
I'm not going to kick you out. I just want to be able to say,
Well, I'm glad you're saying it, Steve, because I
I-
feel
I-
like I'm getting through to you, Steve.
No, you want to be kicked out because you'd love to be. You'd love to see yourself as a martyr.
No, I'm saying I'm glad that Steve can say that to me face to face on here. We're not face to face in person.
Be.
And I'm happy he can do that because that means I have evoked some emotion that may have actually may encourage a thought process that may entertain some of my arguments.
No, your arguments are the emotion is you're just an asshole. That's the emotion.
See, there you
It's
go.
not. It's
Steve,
not that you have some good arguments at all.
Okay.
Although you do, in fact, when you're sober, you do have good arguments. You're a very smart guy. So we'd love to hear them.
I wanted to point out to Steve that he said that I was the person insulting. And when we review this video, you will note that Last Dance, other than me calling you a MAGA or a goose stepper, but I didn't say it this time.
Wait, you forgot the most important word.
I have not defamed him in any way.
You forgot the most important word. Coward. Coward.
Okay, well, coward is there. I mean, it's that it's like I said, within the context of if you go along, you're just as bad as the guys who are the perpetrators. And I'm not going to go along. So if I see an injustice, I'm going to say it. As long as you allow me to say it.
Me too.
Well, good.
The great thing about good American men who love freedom is there's something all the way back in time. You could probably tell. You call Samuel Adams a coward, he would probably be just as upset or pissed off as us men here. And that's a word you chose to call us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I should apologize for that since you're offended.
No, I'm not offended. I just want you to understand the gravity of that.
That's not an apology.
Yeah, when you apologize like that, it's so cheap.
Well, I'm just saying. I guess I should. I'm just trying to.
No, you're still doing it. Like, apology comes from the heart. Like
Right,
you know, if you sat here, it would go so far, and you can't even do it now because I'm telling you. But if you were like, you know what, I did go too far, and I shouldn't have called you a coward because I don't think you're a coward, Smoke Steve. You know, I like you. You know, but you're not going to do that. You're going to sit there, and I know you do. But you're not gonna say it. You're not gonna say it without the backhand of, well, I have to because you feel this way. No, you should apologize because you feel that way.
Well, actually, you're right. You're right. I don't feel that way.
Right.
So. I thought you were going to say, you're right. I'm sorry. That was pretty
So-
good, actually.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
No, I like aphid, but I think
But
anyway, I don't want to say anything about aphid, but I got my problems with you too, buddy.
that's what I always say about aphid lip. I like aphid lip, but
Yeah, I mean, if somebody didn't have some problems with me, then man,
But
It's
he
Uh,
was.
you know what the problem is? Is you guys are so
well, we don't until you tell us, and then
Well,
we're educated.
no. I
Yeah,
I'm
there
just
we go.
trying to give you
That's
some
what we want to know.
perspective, and maybe I should just shut up and you guys can go on. But my
Maybe.
point, maybe, but
Oh, but no.
Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time.
I'm just saying you guys are offended because I speak the truth, and I'm sorry. As far as you being cowards, well, that's because you don't agree with me. I guess that's the point.
McGrandy, you speak your opinion, not the truth. I speak my opinion, not the truth. That's how it works in the real world. You are not somehow gifted from God to be a recipient of the truth, pure
Why?
and
Why?
free of bias and any opinions.
But why? Why? Why?
Why?
You-
Because you're just
Yeah,
like
because-
everybody else
No.
on the planet. You have
No.
your opinions, and
No.
you're entitled to them.
We
that
need
infers-
we need McGran number 2 so we can have somebody to hang with. Who's going to do it? I think Topple should come in as McGran number 2 next week and just like have every.
I'll give you guys a couple of months. Don't worry. You guys
Oh, that's
can
all.
relax. You can get caught up in your squirrel. Your
Yeah, because that's all we do in here is just stroke each other's egos.
well.
McGran, who's going to be your candidate next presidential election?
I have no candidates. I'm at a loss. I'm just as lost as every other Democrat.
I got one for you.
Hmm.
Rahm Emanuel.
I don't like the guy.
I know he's too much of a centrist, right?
No, he's. I really don't like him. I don't know why, but
He's an Obama guy.
yeah, he was mayor of Chicago too, right?
Yep.
Anyone else think that I might have hit the nail on the head? Anyone?
about what?
It's hard. It's wide open, so it's anybody's guess.
He's still got the look. He can pull it off.
What was the actual question?
Presidential candidate for the Dems. They got nothing. I
Biden.
heard some
Yeah,
people
they-
say. I heard someone say Kamala and Bernie. I'm like, could
No,
you
that
make
won't
any
work.
worse fucking picks?
It's, you know what the hardcore minority elements in the Democratic Party are saying that any candidate has got to be a lily white man. It's the only way to defeat this propagation of racism. That's
Riddle,
that's
it's your
not
governor.
an acceptable answer to the MAGA.
Oh yeah. Oh,
justification.
I can actually respond to this. Is it my turn this time?
Yeah, Riddle, it's your governor.
If you have enough courage, which we
It's
know.
it's my governor. You mean like a Newsom governor
Yeah.
or some shit?
Next candidate, yes, no.
Yeah, I think that Newsom he's trying, but he's gonna fail. He's already
Okay.
failing. I had mentioned this years ago. He's been trying to set himself up for it anyways, because California's got such a great GDP. But look at how it's actually going. It's actually completely garbage. GDP is fake.
Oh,
It's like they have, yeah. And you know what's funny? One of the best things that will anybody that wants to debate against him should say Newsom. Sorry. Newsom said this. Well, yeah, some foreigners come over here. When you clean up the streets, this is in San Francisco, by the way, for Xi Jinping.
Yeah.
It's like we because they're all fancy pants foreigners and whatever. Not word for word, but he said that it's true because it's true. He literally said that to the people. He cleaned up the streets of San Francisco because it's a It's been known for to be a very dirty homeless population for a while because they claimed it was too expensive to upkeep. But when Xi Jinping came around, they cleaned that shit up properly.
Right.
All fine. And he even said it to the people. He said, yeah, well, I mean, it's a 2-minute speech. It's very quick. In fact, can we pull that up? Can we? It's only 2
Last
minutes.
chance is to pull her upper.
I don't know where to find it.
Gavin Newsom.
We'll
Xi
acknowledge-
Jinping's speech.
I'll look for it.
It's
That's
very
will-
easy.
very
we will
easy.
acknowledge who said
How do you
that.
sushi something? How do you spell that?
Xi
X-I-
Jinping.
Never heard of
XI.
never heard of her.
What I can do is type in Newsom's name.
Wow, they're gonna kill you first. Holy
I
shit!
love Nathan, ignorant Midwest guy. Who? What? Sushi?
It's XIXINPING.
Yeah, there's like 3 X's. It's the weirdest name ever.
I think it's like 2 X's, but yeah, close enough.
You know his story?
Jinping.
Do you know his story?
Gavin. How about what? I'm sorry. What?
Do you know his story?
Do I know Xi Jinping's story?
Yeah.
Yeah, that he was raised as a fucking a farmer, right? That's the original story that the Chinese government sent to us, right? As far as we know, he's probably a nepotism baby, which most likely he is. He didn't rise from the ground to the top. We don't know that. He's trying to make himself as the new Mao Zedong, you know? But
Wow,
by the
I like
way,
that.
LeGrande,
Said that perfectly, too.
do you know?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I know a little bit about him.
Okay, well, tell me. What do you know? What's a little bit about him? Do you know?
Well, my knowledge really starts when he took control, and he actually consolidated everything, got rid of the oligarchs, consolidated control, centralized control of the Chinese Communist Party. Like, fucking,
Okay.
he's truly an authoritarian organizer. It took him a couple of years to do it too, but didn't take really in retrospect, it didn't take too long at all. Massive manipulator. But there's one thing we all talk about China and everything else, but
did you find it, Dance? Or I could look it up.
No. I thought I did, but this isn't right.
I think the most amazing thing about China is what they've done in the last 30 years as far as elevating the population out of poverty, which from an academic standpoint, without being a devout communist student or anything like that, it might be something interesting to look at as to how they were able to achieve that. For example, transportation, they've got better trains in China than we have in our country. There's a whole range of areas where government gains have been reinvested into the internal workings of the government to make life better for a large part of the population. Ever since Tiananmen Square, it's always been work with us, just play the game with us.
Oh,
And
so
if you're against us politically, you're going to jail or you're going to get executed. But if you play the game with us,
you know about Tiananmen Square, then, right?
Pardon me?
You know about Tiananmen Square and how it went down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. Tank Man was one of my favorite heroes. You know that guy?
He was a great meme. I mean, yeah.
Well, I actually saw it happen.
Oh, you were there in person?
No, I saw it on the news while it happened. Just like I saw Neil Armstrong walk on the moon.
Well, you know what? It's funny.
But of course, you probably don't
okay.
believe that happened. But anyway.
All right. So.
He publicly said he never went as well. I'm not trying to be one of them people. Yeah, I'm not trying to be one of them people that say we never went to the moon or anything, but he's publicly always said that he never went to the moon himself.
Neil Armstrong? I would
I'm
love.
pretty sure it was him.
What the hell does it have to do with this?
Well,
Gives a fuck about the moon, Neil Armstrong. Think about that.
I got
conspiracy. That's a whole different topic. What the fuck? Do you want to talk about that? Or do you want to talk about that instead of this, or what? Like, what's the consensus here?
Oh no!
By the
I
way,
put out because I
by the
heard
way,
his name.
Dance. No, it's not your fault, system. It was Magrani that changed it to that. It's not you, system.
No, I didn't change it. I just used it as an example.
I know, I understood. Anyways, there's that short. There we go. It's
There we go.
They're just cleaning up this place because all those fancy leaders are coming into town. That's true because it's true. Say, oh, they're just cleaning up this place because all those fancy leaders are coming into town. That's true because it's true.
All right, take it off. Pretty
And
good.
that's it. He literally fucking says it, dude. Newsom is.
Well, I mean,
It's true.
frankly, I'm not surprised.
Wow. Well, you know what? It's funny. They should be. Well, people that don't know about California politics, I suppose, should be surprised, I guess, because this guy is such a blatant, obvious idiot, hypocrite, snake oil salesman that doesn't fucking deserve to even have anything. That he
I think
like.
it's more for photo ops than anything.
Yeah, well, that's a hell of a way to do it. It's true because it's true. Like, what the hell? Like, you fuck your own people. We're gonna clean up our streets for the Chinese government.
Well, they're not. They're like the dregs of society, literally.
The dregs of they're still our citizens.
Homeless people. They're the dregs. Yeah, that's
right.
They're still our fucking citizens. What the fuck? I mean, at least do
Oh,
something
come
about
on.
them as a.
Come on, they don't deserve Medicare.
No, they just-
Medicaid.
I mean, they're.
Medicaid, they don't deserve any kind of medical attention. They're-
What do you do
they're
with
bums.
these, degenerate drug addicts who
they're
are like
bums.
taking up your streets and
Yeah.
shitting on the sidewalks?
Well,
You guys really have a lot of sympathy for these fucking losers.
Now,
Come
here's
on.
the funny thing is, your man, or maybe not your man, Donald Trump has passed an executive order that it's illegal to be homeless. So they'll be getting rounded up. They're going to put them in compounds, and maybe they'll put them in the mental hospitals that Ronald Reagan threw them out of years ago. But that's basically what's going on here.
Does this fit your like internment camp theory or some shit? Like, is this what's been going around last week?
No. Again, I'm speaking factually. Ronald Reagan emptied the insane asylums.
That's not true.
It is.
It's not.
Check it out.
It was well before.
You
Reagan.
saying it's not doesn't make it so.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, you're saying it is doesn't make it so.
Well, that's true, but at least I'm raising the argument and
It
not
happened
saying that you're
long
wrong.
bef-
I'm
happened
saying
long
look it
before
up
Reagan.
because it's the
I've
truth.
looked it up. It happened long before Reagan.
There are many sociological issues involved here as to why we have what we have going on right now. Not to mention 20 years of fucking combat, war. A lot of those losers are veterans, guys who fucking lost it in Afghanistan
Well,
and
no,
Iraq.
hold
So
on.
it's nice
Despite
to
always-
label them losers.
Despite always telling the truth, McGrande got Donald Trump did not sign an executive order making it illegal to be homeless. That is not true.
Okay. You know, it's illegal in the state of Florida.
I don't know anything about the state of Florida. I just know that you claimed that Donald Trump signed an executive order that made it illegal to be homeless, and that's not true.
You know, it's crazy because you're so hell bent on going after Donald Trump, which, by the way, I'm all for legitimate criticism. But if you're just gonna blindly claim things,
well,
how are we supposed to believe you? Like, let's have a legitimate talk about it. Then
Well,
you can't just throw out accusations with absolutely no substance.
Well,
for it,
I
Doesn't make
threw it
any
out
sense.
there. If I'm wrong, I stand corrected.
Well,
Never.
I
just
read
were.
that. I
You
read
just
it.
were.
I read it.
Let's
So
suppose that
if I'm incorrect, then thank you for correcting me.
let's suppose that Ronald Reagan wanted to see everybody in an insane asylum let loose, because it's fun to watch them, wreak mayhem all over the planet. How would he do that? They're all state controlled.
Funding.
You think he just took a ride to every state mental hospital and said, "I'm Ronald Reagan. I'm opening the doors."
look what's happening. I'll give you a prime example. What's happening now with federal funds towards states? Come on, it's
I'm
within
talking
the
about
purview.
I'm
They have
talking
the
about
power
your
to do
I'm
it.
talking about your claim that Reagan
All right.
emptied the the insane asylums.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look it up, and tomorrow I'll put it on Discord for you. Okay?
Okay.
Wow, that was
So you don't know now at all.
well. I can't.
He remembers, but maybe it didn't happen though.
No, it did happen, but I do remember, and thank God for that. I'm an old guy, but I do have faint memories.
Well, you
I heard him.
say, but if you say,
You know what? Base is here, so you know what?
Nice story.
I'm gonna leave.
if you say, yeah,
nice,
see, oh, what a
nice,
great,
nice story.
what a great cover. Okay, oh, base is here, so you're gonna leave.
I know I'm gonna leave anyway. It's getting late. And I'm fucking
Nice
tired.
story, bro.
I'm out.
Nice story, bro.
Check it out. Check it out. I'm all
Nice
sweaty.
story, bro.
And anyway, based. Go back to sleep. You guys,
Nice
been a
story.
pleasure. Appreciate you indulging me. Thank you.
See you, Grundy.
All right, bye.
Farewell and adieu.
Rest well, brother. Seriously, get some sleep. Seriously.
Welsman, why you got to keep knocking people off the panel, dude?
What are you on about? What are you on about? I just said nice story, bro.
Well, I just asked I asked Gemini, which is Google's AI, about this claim that Ronald Reagan entered the insane asylums, and apparently, according to this, is a common belief. Now, I'd never heard that.
Oh yeah, it's totally common belief.
It's a common belief, but is it factual?
No, not really.
Because Google AI is known to be very wrong when you actually question it.
Well, it notes that deinstitutionalization predates Reagan, which is what I said.
Okay, there you go.
It's been going on since the 1960s, with support from President Kennedy, and influenced by concerns, but it does say that when he was governor of California, Reagan signed the Lanterman-Petrus-Short Act, which sought to end inappropriate involuntary commitment of individuals. It made involuntary treatment more difficult. And,
the thing is, it's necessary for some.
oh, absolutely.
I don't know why they would have entered something like that. It's tragic, nonetheless. In the level of humanity, my heart goes out to these poor souls, but
yeah,
it is necessary.
Absolutely. Anybody, I would love to see one of these. They're all dead now, but I'd love to see one of these deinstitutionalization advocates from the 60s and 70s come out onto the streets of San Francisco and see what deinstitutionalization has wrought. Let them tell me that it's better now with all these people homeless, living on the streets, victims of other homeless people who are also mentally ill, receiving no treatment at all for their health problems, because nobody knows what their health problems are. They don't know.
Treatment?
What's that?
Apparently, back in the day, being lobotomized was a scientific treatment.
Yeah, it was, and probably a good solution for many people.
But also tragic for some.
But of course.
But in the end, honestly, when you look at it, the malfeasance regarding spending on people that aren't American citizens, and then the discounting of American citizens who have disabilities and or mental illness, it's really fucking embarrassing for a culture that says it takes care of its disabled or
racist,
ill people. Right? I mean, aren't these the American? Don't you measure a society by being able to take care of its most, feeble and needing class, not just anybody who fucking enters on 2 feet?
Unless
Yeah.
you're creating
I think
people.
that I think that's quite xenophobic of you, Stephen. I mean,
Stephen, he says.
I mean,
he calls me Stephen. Dude.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Absolutely.
All right, so it's not that I necessarily have a point to make. I was going to, but then I realized I would rather have System speak because he hasn't had a chance to speak at all about anything yet. So I kind of want to hear like his opinion on things and where he's at.
Riddle, he's free to come on in, right?
Yeah, but we talk, and just like
Oh no, I've been listening. I won't lie.
Okay, can I ask you a question then, and could you respond?
Yeah,
to it?
go ahead.
So, what do you think about Trump?
What do I think about Trump? I used to be a fan of him, like obviously, but nowadays I don't know. Like some of his actions that he's been doing so far, some of them he's promised during his whole campaign, and then has gone way past what he promised and hasn't done it. For example, the Epstein client list. I know a lot of people are fed up with hearing it, but it was something he promised he'd bring out, and now he's his own lawyer, his personal lawyer that I think beat his own case, is speaking with Jeffrey Epstein's basically right-hand woman. I can't remember her exact name, but he spoke
Ghislaine
to her
Maxwell.
in private. Yeah, her. He spoke to her in private, and she returned with a white box somehow. And then she's now moved to a minimal security prison, which I thought was fishy.
He spoke one-on-one with nobody listening. Donald Trump and Ghislaine Maxwell, right?
No, it was Donald Trump's lawyer, his personal lawyer.
Just the one lawyer? Is there only one lawyer?
Yeah, it was just him. It was just him and her.
What's his name?
I can't
Alina
remember his
Habibah?
name. I can't
Because
remember the lawyer's name,
don't
but
know.
it is his personal lawyer. I know that.
The female?
Personal. No, Pam Bondi is the representative.
No, the hot female Alina.
No, it isn't the
Which-
female. It's
Which
the
hot
dude.
female? They're all hot
It's
females.
the dude. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Down, Riddle.
Does it matter? I'll pick one out, and that'll be her.
Yeah, just pick one out.
To be fair, I would.
Sydney Sweeney.
Swipe. Oh, that one. Okay, gotcha. She's got good genes. Just kidding.
Thing is, why would you have an ugly solicitor? When you're rich and all that. Yeah, it just never fit one in here.
If I had a
During
smart
the New
Yes,
New
you're
York
right.
City
Those are
federal
the
trial,
ugly-
he was his lawyer back then.
Alina Habba. Thank you, Bottle Cap.
Okay, that's good. So, anyways, I would agree that Donald Trump totally fucking fumbled the whole Epstein thing. He did. He fucked up on that shit. The way he handled it was absolutely ridiculous. It was
He's
stupid.
still fumbling.
I mean,
Running
it's still,
straight
yeah,
forward
it's
with
still, it's just like a fumble. Like no player can catch it. It's like whoop. It's like that one. It's like the one Family Guy, the deaf naked guy that's running around and shit. It's like that. That's the Jeffrey Epstein case, I guess.
Well, what I'm afraid is he's about to commute Ghislaine Maxwell's sentence.
Yeah, he got
for some reason.
Why are you saying
Yeah.
that? That's speculation pure.
It's
Well,
pure
so
he
speculation.
got-
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm
Okay.
worried.
What's that system? Let me hear a system chime in here.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was just about to add about how there was a news reporter that asked him a question about pardoning her, and he said that could be something he could do. It wasn't something he said, "Oh no, that's not what we're gonna do," because she's clearly the right hand to Jeffrey Epstein. She got trialed for it, and obviously she's in prison for it. But he said he could do it instead of saying, "Oh no, that wouldn't be a possibility," because any sane
Riddle.
person would just say no.
Riddle, what's she been convicted of? Ghislaine, do you know
Child
the charge?
trafficking.
Who
Yeah,
to
so
who?
she was an
Who to-
advocate.
Who to
She-
who, Riddle? Who to who?
Okay, can I respond?
Well, I was speaking to Riddle, yeah?
Yeah, okay, yeah. She was like a total advocate for fucking Jeffrey Epstein. She recruited all these underage girls to fucking have all this shit to go to the
Yeah.
island and shit. It was fucked up.
So,
And
So-
she
so-
engaged
so-
also.
Yeah,
so she's been convicted
But why
of,
ask?
of curing underage children to who?
Yeah.
So
Wait, why are you
To
asking?
the
Epstein?
island. To the island.
System-
She got
Sorry, just real
convicted
quick.
of sex
System
trafficking
is
to the
another user
island.
here.
Yeah,
Who?
it's
Sex
them
trafficking
talking
who
about
to
it.
who? Can we have
I
some, you know?
just told you. I just told you.
There's victims that have been speaking at the moment in the news. If you've been looking at it, they've been talking about how Trump is. They're pleading Trump not to appeal or whatever you want to call it, like release her as such, because at the moment she's now been moved to a minimal security, which, if you didn't know, in the law, child sex traffickers or anything that has anything to do with sexual stuff with children or minors, they are supposed to be in a maximum security. You're not supposed to have them in minimum security.
Okay. I'm sure everyone's aware that she, if you break this down, has been convicted of procuring underage girls for anonymous people. So she's been convicted for 20 years in prison, which I'm sure she's entitled to have for this hideous crime she's committed, if true. But she's been convicted for getting underage children for people we don't know. In fact, they're not named.
Okay,
it's
the
not
first
true.
case.
But
yes, it's the first case. It's the first
not.
case in history.
But can we also
that the people that they were getting the prostitutes are not named. They're never named. No one's
They are
named.
named. They are named in the case.
The name.
Name one now.
Jeffrey Epstein. That's who she was convicted of
No.
procuring.
No.
He was known as his right hand.
Last dance. I understand you're stepping in here, but we all know the situation, right?
No, we don't.
These VIPs are not named. Not one of them are named. None of them.
It wasn't.
We're not talking about Jeff. We're not talking about Jeffrey. You're not talking about Jeffrey and Ghislaine. We're talking about who the fuck are these girls for? We don't know. No one's been named.
Who
She's
they were
been
for?
convicted.
Jeffrey Epstein in the island. It was.
Oh,
in
fuck
the
off,
case.
mate! Don't be as retarded as the last dance and repeat it.
Oh, name calling.
Oh.
No, let's be honest about it. Look. Okay, we'll answer the question. Instead of saying Ghislaine Maxwell, which you're going to keep on repeating, or Jeffrey, who did they get these underage children for? Name one VIP or one person. Because she's been
Bill
convicted.
Clinton, Donald Trump.
trying to make
There's
a
so many
different
people
point.
on the client list of Jeffrey Epstein's actual island. There's so many people.
You're
on
not
that
this
client
silly,
list.
are you? You're not this silly. She hasn't been convicted. Let me just fill in the gaps for you if you're not
She
getting
got
this.
convicted.
She's been convicted of getting underage girls to invisible people, right? The people that these girls were supposed to be for have never been named. The only people who've been named is Ghislaine and Jeffrey. All the VIPs are anonymous.
Okay, so let's say you're a politician, right? Would you want your name to be named after Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine? Would you want this?
How can you convict someone of a crime, right?
No, of course you wouldn't want this. You'd be out of your fucking mind to
Yeah.
want this.
Yeah, no one would want it.
You'd be out of your fucking mind to say
But she's
you were
been convicted. Don't you understand that, like the dodginess of convicting someone for a crime, but with not actually naming the people who partaked in the crime? Because
they have Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, you're a
All right,
fucking
so,
imbecile.
hold
Who's
on,
this?
can I-
Who's this guy again?
relax,
Who's
relax,
this
relax,
guy?
relax,
Which one is it?
relax. It's okay.
He's
He's right.
talking fucking jive.
Relax. Can I?
If the trial was attended by the press and the general public, the evidence that was presented in front of these people, and the jury heard the same things that the public and the press heard.
I am not denying that fact, Last Dance. What I'm
He
saying
was
to you is,
convicted.
and you keep on missing,
You're
is
saying
that
that
she's
she
been
was-
convicted for 20 years for a crime that clearly is not even explained in the case, because they refused to name one of the defendants apart from Jeffrey and Ghislaine, and they weren't getting these girls just for Jeffrey, as we all know. They were doing it for other VIPs, but not
This is
one
why
has
it's
been
It's not
named.
being released. This is why people want the client list, because
No. It was part of the court case. What? It was part of the court
this
case.
is the client list that we're talking about. This is
We're
what
not
he
on about
doesn't
the
want to
client.
release.
I'm not strictly on about the client list. What I'm literally honest about here is the conviction for Ghislaine Maxwell was put together by getting underage girls to invisible people, unnamed people. Not one of those names were ever mentioned in the court case.
Yeah,
Well,
but
here's
that's
the
not
thing. here's the thing, Based. The prosecution did succeed. So their goal isn't to bring out other evidence of other people in discovery. It's only to bring out evidence towards the one who they're trying to put in jail, which they did succeed with. But I guess what you're saying is that if enough evidence was discovered of other people, then there should have been like more things started after, more prosecutions started as a result of the case, which doesn't seem to be what happened.
I mean, it would be like a child grooming ring, and then just arresting one man for the child grooming ring and not call it a child grooming ring, because that's basically what's happened here. They've literally turned their blind eye.
I don't know how
That
you
is
think
what
these
they're
trials
doing.
work, but it's not. You want to have good evidence before you bring someone to trial. And
This
they
is why
put her in
people want
jail.
to
They
decline it.
succeeded in this trial.
I don't even know that they could convict Prince. What's his name?
Andrew.
Prince Andrew. I don't know that they could convict him because it's just his word against the Virginia woman. They would need Ghislaine to testify against him, or Jeffrey Epstein. They would need more evidence than just, the word of Virginia Jeffrey.
Yeah, this is what Trump's
A witness
lawyer.
statement, yeah.
What I can think of is what Trump's lawyer is trying to do is go into a private room with her, and basically, I know that I've got my tinfoil hat on, but bear with me. If you bribe her with a plea to get her out of jail, she can say a bunch of names that might have done it, obviously the bad bunch, but then she can also say a bunch of names that didn't do it but actually did do it. So then she could, as for example Trump, because it's his own lawyer. I think it's a massive.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm wearing the same tinfoil hat you are.
Hold on. I get it. You guys tinfoil, whatever. So let me put mine on. Yeah, I guess if we're all just theorizing.
I'm gonna go get tinfoil right now.
Okay, great, awesome. So let's just do that. So can I ask you a question, System? What do you personally think? Do you think Trump is actually like a pedophile? Like, do you think personally, without actually just giving me like false, there's like deflecting. Do you actually think he is?
Big ask.
It is but he's insinuating that he is.
I'm
asking him.
I don't think he is a pedophile himself. I think some of his actions give off pedophile.
Okay, like what? For
example, when I was talking in the private chat about hiring the registered sex offender, because obviously the White House has background
Lawrence
checks,
Taylor.
and the guy pleaded guilty to sexual intercourse with a minor, and that's supposed to come up as a red flag. But he's put him as, I can't remember what it was exactly again, because I have a short-term memory loss apparently, but he's gonna be like the support leader for the youth or something when he's a registered sex offender.
Or the SS youth.
So this guy is actually no. Can we post this? Because I'm not saying you're wrong, and maybe you're right. But even if it's true, Donald Trump posted this guy as the guy you're saying, right? He's a registered sex offender. Whoever this guy is, I'm not sure what's his name?
For minors, it was a 16-year-old girl.
Okay. Now let's look into that. When did he do this? Like yesterday?
I can't remember. I think it was in 2010, something like that.
Oh, this isn't recent. This is like in 2010.
No, it's not recent. No, it is. It
oh
is
no,
obviously,
he
did.
crime.
He did do it. Yeah.
No, when he committed the crime, it was in 2010. Is what you're saying?
I can't remember the year, but I know it is an actual case. You can. Look
No,
it
that's
up.
okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out like when.
Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, Lawrence Taylor. He was the NBA, not he was a football player.
Yeah, he was a running back. Best
Lawrence
ever.
Taylor. Okay, so this
LT.
guy,
He's dead now, isn't
he? And he got accused for.
Not
He just
accused.
got-
No, he pleaded guilty to all the charges for having intercourse with a minor.
Okay, and he got just assigned
What's
to a.
What's the connection with Trump?
Yeah, because to be honest, look, I haven't followed politics for like the last fucking month, to be honest. So I'm asking you, what is he assigned to exactly? What is LT?
If I can go into the private chat, I did put it in there. Give me a second. If I scroll up real quick.
Don Browning has a question.
Youth presidential
System.
fitness test.
Can you see the screen, system?
Yeah.
Can you read that question from Don Browning?
Is this the part Indian or part Pakistani?
100% British. All right.
100% full white British.
Don
He's a
thought
white
that
guy.
you were. Well, I mean, well, Britain is different these days, so you never know.
Don backed me up on Twitter when someone said I was Indian.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I also get called Marxist by certain people, which is crazy. So yeah, go figure. The internet is a hell of a thing. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. All right, so this Donald Trump inviting sex offender to White House. Okay, so this is what it is. Let me see this. Of course, Newsweek. Yeah, they're always fair. They're always fair. Let's see.
I can send it again if you want the private chat if you want.
It was a misdemeanor.
It was a misdemeanor?
Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I sent it again in the private chat because I can't send the link in the YouTube for some reason.
Okay, let's see.
LT was
Republicans against Trump.
I know.
It's always a good source to start off with.
I have a response
You
to
can find
Welshman
that
too on
interview with
Ghislaine.
LT from back in the day.
Okay.
I'm going to look for it.
So, Donald Trump launched a youth sports initiative at the White House today, appearing
Can I
alongside
respond to Ghislaine while you guys look for that?
Yeah. Go ahead. RW has something to say. Quiet up.
Oh yeah, quiet on the set.
This is just a Grok 3 poll. I'll look into it more if you want me to.
Yeah.
So, your statement.
Steve's wife has just put it in the chat. That's basically my claim.
Oh, Steve's wife. Well, she's always very fair. That's for sure.
I thought the same thing.
And me.
She's the best.
She's my best friend out there.
She's wonderful. She's.
I have a response
I
to
know
that.
that. I know she agrees with most of the things I say. So you know.
When she types, I stay silent.
Lawrence Taylor is a sex offender?
I mean, technically, no. He pleaded to a misdemeanor of prostitution, but the original charges were third-degree rape.
He had sex with a prostitute that a pimp brought to his room that claimed they were 19, and he had sex with them.
Where have I heard that before?
So it's immoral. he pled guilty to the immoral act, in my understanding, but the pre-knowledge of that individual being underage, I believe, is speculation.
But they were, it turns out, underage?
Yes.
Yeah, they were 16 years old. My question is, how do you...
It's not that I think he's a good guy. I'm just to be
no. But what does that remind you of?
Trump.
Many things.
Well,
Don't answer that, RW. As your lawyer, I advise you to take a fifth.
Fuck you, McGrandy. All right, what was the advice?
That's it's a good reaction.
A couple of really bad jokes.
For Ghislaine Maxwell, just quickly, Welshman was stating that no names were named for who the individuals were that the sex trafficking charge was towards, but the sex trafficking charge was based off of the interviewing the four victims. There's one named Jane, Kate, and Carolyn. Those are pseudonames, and there's one named Annie Farmer that was her legit name. And these girls individually stated that Ghislaine Maxwell was involved in the process of finding them and grooming them and touching them and being a part.
But who? For who?
Linebacker.
This is what the client list is for.
So, but hold on.
This is what we're asking for.
You don't have the names of the individuals that these people then went forward and were used for, which would be great to know. But is it enough for her to be charged that she was doing these things to these women for that reason?
But they actively kept the names out. They wanted to keep the names clean so that their names were never brought in court at all.
I can appreciate that, but
yes, I'm not. I'm making that
No,
point.
Yeah,
And
no,
don't you
no,
find
no
that
one's
quite
disagreeing
suspicious?
with that.
Don't-
No,
don't-
no one's
don't-
disagreeing with that.
No,
Is
I don't think it's
suspicious.
suspicious.
We're not disagreeing with that's not suspicious. We're saying that, well, I'm saying that the client list will be helpful because it might be able to correlate some people.
Well, the client list, the client list currently only proves that people went to the island. Lots of people
Yes.
went to that fucking island. Lots and lots of people. Not all of them were fucking kids.
There is no client list per se. Yeah, there's no reason for there to be a client list.
Of course, there's a client
What do
list.
you mean there's no client
There's
list?
no client list.
Bloody hell.
Oh, look at, like, this is one of your Last Dance's fucking
Yes, Mossad. Mossad last time.
main
Mossad.
fucking statements. There's no
Yeah.
client list. Like, you don't fucking have
He's,
any
he's covering
idea.
for Mossad. He's
Yeah, don't
covering for
forget-
Mossad.
Don't forget what religion he grew up as.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let me put it to you this way. If you really know that, then holy shit, we're in elevated airs here being around you. But I think
I don't know, but there's not. I don't think there would. I don't see why there would be a client list per
Oh,
se.
you don't
Oh,
see.
bloody hell.
I mean, he's
Bloody hell.
how many people do you think he? How many quote clients unquote do you think he had?
Hundreds.
300.
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
Just throw that
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
300.
He was a real estater, by the way, as well. So
He's
some
your
people-
Jimmy Savile. He's your Jimmy
What
Savile
are you
from
pointing
Britain.
at?
I know. It's like
Riddle.
he's pointing at his penis, and I'm very uncomfortable.
No, I wouldn't have to
Oh,
point my-
Riddle
Oh,
wants to
Riddle.
be
He's
added
pointing
back.
at Riddle. Let
Yeah.
Riddle in Last Dance. Come on.
Oh, okay. I thought Riddle was in.
No, it's fun. It finally
Yeah, go on.
it
Did you
did
have
it
a
just
stroke?
it did,
We
Yeah.
hear you, buddy. Keep going.
oh shit, I can hear my whoops, 1 sec. Let me
I think his audio might be off.
no, I can hear myself. My bad. So it disconnected me because the fucking I guess it reapplied the settings like this brick fucking background setting I set a while ago. They never registered. Anyways, so what the hell did I miss?
Yeah.
Last
I'm
time
sorry.
I'm not sure.
Crazy around here.
Smoke
Oh,
Steve
Last
called
Dance
me.
is being called out.
Smoke Steve called me a lying agent of the Mossad. That's what you
What?
missed.
Well,
Smoke
well,
the light of Mossad?
no, basically, Last Dance doesn't believe that there would be a client list.
I do not.
And how many clients do you think they have? And it's like hundreds.
That would be
Wait,
What do you
hold on,
mean
hold
by
on, hold
what
on.
do you mean by client? I don't
Well,
know what you mean.
Can I at least
Yeah.
say something before?
Yeah,
I was,
he
I
wasn't.
was trying
That's
to say
like
way before. I was
It's
trying to
not
say
like you
something
got
way.
paid by these people for
right.
prostitution services.
It was basically
Last time, you
like
in the
famous
client list.
people parties.
Oh.
There'd be like a pile of cocaine on a
Exactly.
piano.
on an
That's all.
underage girl.
It was his version of a pile of cocaine. It was
Right.
a pile of underage girls. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
All
it.
And I
Silent dudes,
I
girls.
guarantee you, he's not going to forget who, at least of the important people, who it was that partook of these girls. He
Besides
doesn't need a
Stephen Hawking.
list. He's going to remember if it was,
Yeah.
you
You
know,
remember
Bill
Stephen
Clinton
Hawking.
and
Like,
Alan
what the fuck-
Dershowitz.
what are you doing
Can I
here?
put my tinfoil hat back on?
Absolutely, you're
No,
carrying
no,
on
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Hold
Excellent.
on. Let me ask.
Wait, 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 wait.
Let me
Riddle,
a-
riddle,
no,
riddle,
let me ask a
riddle,
question
riddle.
for fucking once, dude. What the fuck?
Whole question.
Riddle,
getting a
you've never got to ask a question ever. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey,
Give us a
Finn, how
riddle.
about-
I cut a nerve. I wasn't.
about-
I was just kidding with you, dude. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, so I was just I wanted to try to ask was okay if there was a list, how do you think it could be actually presented to the public? Now, I'm not saying there isn't, but how could you properly present it without, causing discourse to both parties?
No, burn it down.
I would agree.
But
By the way,
the-
I agree. Burn it both down, but
They-
of course, there's probably
They can't allow that information to be released. It would affect the republic to such a degree. It could rock you to republic full stop.
I
Well,
certainly
that's what I'm
don't think
saying.
it would.
It's not just one person. It's not just one party. It's not just Trump. It's more than that.
You'd
Oh
have to-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not, and I'm not,
No
I'm
one's
saying
disagreeing
Trump.
with that.
I'm not saying Trump's not guilty. He might be, and if he is, send him to fucking prison. In fact, send him to fucking alligator fucking.
Put him under the prison.
No, send him back to Epstein's Island.
Fuck is it,
where
Epstein?
people are
Alligator Alley.
best
Well,
around.
full of yeah, sure, finally, absolutely.
Listen,
But
if there is a list, I see no reason not to make it public.
Yeah, but I feel like if there was one, which most likely there might be, then they wouldn't. They're not going to release it because it implicates everybody.
Well, they
they're-
apparently already did.
Everybody.
In a sense, they did release a list of island visitors.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
they gave
the
it to
thing
like
that-
some
that-
random influencers.
Okay, so are you guys so surprised?
no,
that,
no,
are
look.
you guys so? Then are you guys so surprised that Donald Trump would not fucking release it?
No.
I'm
if
surprised
he's
at the
on it,
day
I'm
in
not
that he didn't
surprised.
release it.
He's maintaining it. He's maintaining a status quo. The disappointment is that he said that he would not maintain that. He said he was going to release it, and he fucking lied about it. Obviously,
Yeah,
that's true now.
Yeah, but
right?
we all know what happened to the Kennedys when they went against the three-letter agencies. Well,
What?
the Kennedys fucked around and found out, didn't they?
No.
I don't
Well,
know
yeah,
about
well,
this.
Well,
Kennedy was
supposedly,
no. Kennedy was going against the banking systems.
yeah, he
No,
called out. He
He
called out
fucked,
the
he
federal.
fucked around and
called out-
found out.
He called
Yeah,
out-
let me just say
he
this
called-
to respond to Welshman. I think JFK was killed by Lee Harvey Oswald. I've read as much information as any man alive. I'm not kidding about this whole thing. That's available to us regular people.
Yeah,
But I
Kennedy
do
fucked
have
around with the
questions
banking
about
industries.
Bobby Kennedy and the Sirhan. I don't know.
Duran
That's
Duran.
the one I question. Just me, though.
I mean, who says like I'll play devil's advocate, right, and switch it the other way. So who says Trump hasn't been warned off? Who says his family haven't been warned off? You know, it could be that like that Kennedy. You know, you're playing with something you don't want to play with here. Stay out of it.
It doesn't make sense, Welshman, based on the timeline. That would have been a known or a threat from a long time ago. It doesn't make sense for him to say he's going to do something, and then it doesn't exist. Then it does exist, but it's a hoax. And then if you believe in it,
You know when he got shot in his ear? Does anyone know anything about the perp? Because
Yes.
we know nothing about him. He's got no social media background. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing the other side of that curveball in there. That there could be more to this than we know. Like I said, it could totally rock the republic down.
the timeline doesn't make sense.
Wait, are you saying? Are you trying? I'm just curious. Are you trying to say that Trump is withholding any information on Epstein because he's been threatened in some way by some men behind some curtains?
Well, either directly or family member directly. So that's that's the sort of thing. Because it's not unheard of when you look back into recent history.
I don't think, and maybe I'm naive, but I don't give Trump credit for much, but I don't think Trump is the type of person to be intimidated by anybody but himself.
Who said that shot in the ear wasn't the warning?
No, but
I'm just throwing it out.
I could understand what you were saying if his story changed drastically right after that, but
Are you saying that he was intentionally shot in the ear?
Yeah.
No, look, I'm throwing it.
It was a threat.
Look, no. I'm just throwing the idea out there. Okay, I'm just throwing the idea out there. I'm just.
No,
Wait, okay.
it's
hold
not
on.
possible.
Wait,
That
what did I
shot
walk-
was as close as any shot that I have ever seen
The fuck did I walk
taking
into?
off the back corner.
Now
of-
we're questioning the assassination attempt. Is that where we're at?
Well,
Let me clear it up. I'm just giving the opposite side to what you're saying.
Based is trying to tell us all that the men behind the curtain, you know who I'm talking about. They of course you do. It was a threat to Trump. Next time they won't miss by a fraction
Who's
of an
they?
inch.
Wait, were you the one that asked who the fuck is they?
Well,
Who's
the
they?
next time they didn't even
You know who they are. Don't ask questions,
No, I
or
don't
you're
know
gonna
who
get
they
shot
are.
in the ear.
That's right. Maybe don't move your head like Trump did.
So talk
Okay,
about
my bad.
vice
Oh
president.
shit!
Let's not
They
forget
wait.
we have
Not only that, but these they that are so in control of the most important person in the world. Wait, hold on. They hired this kid to take out their duties on the roof of that building that day.
Well, he's a perfect patsy. It'd be like that Harvey bloody Mick Kennedy. You know, he's a good
Lee Harvey
captain for the job.
Oswald.
Lee Harvey.
All right, Steve, chill out. Don't jump on my back now. But I'm just throwing the opposite side down. Don't start saying I've, this. But if you were to look down those conspiracy things, what would change Trump's views? And the only thing I could think of is his family. His family.
What about the second assassination attempt, which was absolutely pathetic, but
is that
still
even-
attempted it?
He's alive. He's going to talk.
Yeah.
What was pathetic was that guy was sat on the fence of the golf course for about 8 hours, wasn't he? In a hedge.
He almost had the shot. I mean,
Yeah.
he was yards, like 20 feet away from maybe getting it.
He had a hell of a setup too.
And he was, and where he was pitched from was a well-known spot that
They allowed
people
him.
would view from, and it's like, well, how could he be there for hours unnoticed then?
All right, let me ask you a question just to get this out of the way. It's very annoying.
I didn't say hello to Linda. Hello, Linda.
Does any,
Linda.
Hi, Linda. So, sorry, question. What happened to the system, by the way?
Tired.
Tie.
All right. So, anyways, so who thinks that like the assassination attempts, the first and second one, was fake or staged?
Base cam isn't on.
Yeah, just say yes. I say no myself.
So the only way that it could be staged, in my opinion, is if he somehow cut his own ear and they just killed a kid. They just killed some young guy on a roof. Like, that's the only logical explanation for it.
There was also someone else that was shot and killed.
Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. RW, did you say?
Damn.
Let's make this stretch. If I can get it out without choking.
Don't die.
That's the only logical explanation.
For
If they
stage?
cut his throat,
No,
come
that's
on.
the only way it could have been staged.
So
He's
hold
not
on.
saying it
Yeah,
was.
but it's not logical.
But we all agree it was an actual assassination attempt.
I believe it was an assassination attempt. My question is, how did the individual...
Hold on. But hold on. But everybody else. But I apologize, RW. One sec. Everybody else has to say yes.
No, Base thinks it was a warning.
Aphid, stop this. Man.
Very accurate.
I haven't even been able to answer this direct question.
Oh, see, wait, so you don't think it was actually a real assassination attempt?
I think there was more people involved in the assassination attempt that hit him in the ear.
So it wasn't just a lone actor that was going.
Yeah.
Out to, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it was staged in a way that he was given these tools and access.
It wasn't a lone man event.
Was it a assassination attempt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's it. Okay. Like again, I gotta reduce all the little words. So that was like, oh, stage.
You know what?
They
were like,
time
out. Trump did go on the WWE before, so he might have learned some things when he was down there.
You think he learned how to?
He absolutely learned how to work. He learned how to work a crowd. That's for sure.
They know how to use those squibs, right? They're
Yep.
Yeah.
Squibbers. The
You're
squibbers.
starting to make sense. Be careful.
That shit was crazy, dude. Like he was so close to getting his fucking back in the skull.
I don't even know much about the second attempt because the story kind of just went blank after a while. So, but then again, I don't pay that much. I wasn't looking for it either, though.
But the story for the first one was good to go.
Yeah. By the
Oh
way,
yeah, well, you couldn't deny that one.
Oh,
By the way,
CNN was actually covering that one.
And what was the information? He
Yeah,
just crawled up there on a ladder and took some shots.
What's that? Well, there's video of that.
Yeah,
There's video.
that's right. He just
He got pulled over. He got pulled over by the police with a range finder, and they seem to think that was a fine sort of equipment to be carrying around with him. So he got through there.
They got him with the 300 Win Mag.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna.
Well, you know
Is
what?
that a rangefinder?
They just happened to be perusing around the internets, Savage makes a nice 300 Win Mag with a nice scope.
I saw the funniest meme when people
$700.
were. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Smoke Steve.
He was jerking off to guns.
I'm just gunning it. Go ahead, Last Dance.
That was
The
terrible,
funny-
Steve.
funniest
You already ducked at
meme-
one point.
When it was some Trump haters were saying it was all staged, and so someone put out like a meme that was I can't remember who the characters were, but Trump and the shooter were in it, and Trump says to the shooter, so here's the plan. You're a good shot, right? And the kid says, I'm the best. I can hit a fly from 500 yards. And he says, so here's the plan. You shoot me in the ear. Be careful. You sure you're not going to accidentally hit me in the head? No, sir. I can get your ear. And he says, well, okay. So here's the plan. Just at this time, I'm going to turn my head. That's your signal to fire and shoot me in the ear. Are you sure you can do that? It sounds like a tough shot. No problem, sir. I'm a great shot. I can do that in my sleep. He says, okay, I think we got a plan. Oh, by the way, you're almost certainly going to be killed, and they're going to call you a libtard after you're dead. And but I'll know the truth. You did it to help me. And then the kid says, thank you, sir. That's all that matters.
Of course. Completely logical.
Was this meme supposed to be funny?
So,
Not when I tell it.
Logical.
I'm laughing.
Apply your basic logic to it.
So
It's nonsensical.
that's a meme. But you know what the tragedy is? The actual guy that died, he was a firefighter.
No, yeah, that's true.
That's the tragedy.
That's one of the
Corey
reasons why I get
Combs'
upset when people say that God spared Trump's life.
Well, we're talking about Corey
I
so
I agree, Dan.
Say his name.
No, I agree, Dan.
Corey Combs.
I'm not saying. Yeah, we forget about the person that actually died. Like
Right.
I got firefighters in my family, dude. Like I understand.
Wait, are you talking about the shooter?
Hey, Riddle, just so you know, Riddle, I never forget about that guy. I just said his name twice. And I think about him every time this conversation is even touched upon. He's the first person I think about.
Well, he was one less voter for Trump. That's what I heard during that time period.
That was Destiny's point.
I mean, that's fucked up.
I was just gonna mention it last dance.
You're right.
Destiny said,
but he's a shock kind of person. He might feel this way, but he is he still on Twitch?
I haven't heard
He
his
says
name.
this shit to get his attention.
No. I've watched Destiny in debates. He's been pinned on this in proper debates.
He's
Not
been
Piers
from Twitch
Morgan.
way before that.
I mean, the bottom line is he's a fucking scumbag.
No.
Yeah, well, the
Say
bottom
shit like
line
that.
is here in what we love, the United States of America. He can talk shit until his fucking.
Oh, he
blue
can
in the
talk
cheeks.
shit.
I don't
He-
give a
he-
fuck.
He can
Because
talk
that's
shit.
his freedom.
And I could despise him for it.
Yeah.
Openly
hate
on
the
X
fuck
every
out
day.
of him. But love him for fucking doing it because you could do the same and anyone else can.
Yeah, fair.
Nobody should ever take that right away, no matter how much you despise him.
I agree, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
no
right.
one's saying that. But the response that he
And we got drones incoming. Watch out! Shit! Fuck!
Yeah, what is that music? Who's got the Katie-Dids? It's fucking Katie-Did party.
No, well, I'm outside. I'm sorry.
Hey,
stick
catch
noise,
Katie-Did.
stick noise
Throw it out
cancellation
there.
on.
They're beautiful.
I don't know if Riddle made it. I think he's survived.
I just made it.
Don't
It's all
slow
good.
up.
Nah, we're fine. It was the neighbors. It's all good. Oopsie daisy.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take this break in conversation to head on out of here. So always good seeing you guys.
I just got back.
I know, Top. You
Yeah,
should have been here
probably
earlier,
was.
bro.
I miss you.
All right, I miss you.
Oh, I just
What
wanted to hear it back.
Here.
Thanks, buddy.
Here.
What's on
Let's
the
do-
agenda
let's
next?
do these days.
Aphid Lip?
What do you mean? What's on my agenda?
Yeah, well,
Go
where are
to
you going
sleep.
to that you can't be here with
Well,
us?
I want to go talk to the fam about our plans tomorrow. We might have a family fun
You
day.
know
We
what,
call
it's
them.
fun.
Oh.
Hey, by the way,
Buffet time, baby.
I'm gonna go.
Well, we
to-
didn't even get an Aphid Lip minute.
I know, man. You've had an Aphid Lip minute every week for 4 years, and tonight will be one you don't get one.
No. How about you do one?
No.
Say one thing.
Thank you.
Okay, but
One
you
thing.
Okay.
All right, guys. See you later.
All right,
Have a good night.
Have a great week.
Enjoy those American Eagle commercials, man.
What?
Last chance, he's got to go plan his hot dog safari or whatever
Oh,
fucking thing.
that sounds like a really gay
I think it's
event.
called sausage.
That sounds pretty gay, dude.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Sausage party with the fam? Okay.
So chaps, have you been talking about this American Eagle brand or whatever it's called?
Yeah, we.
What is this big thing? What
We
is this
haven't
big
talked
thing?
about it much.
Everyone
is it
showed their
about?
appreciation for breasts.
Well, they took the Sydney Sweeney, who is an absolute specimen.
No, she's not.
Specimen could be total. That's an excellent use of the word because it
So-
could mean anything.
Oh no,
So what-
she's attractive.
No, she's attractive. She's attractive. I give her that.
I
but
mean,
she's
she's
not.
got a nice rack. She's got a great butt. Her face ain't bad. Her skin tone is
Face?
beautiful. She doesn't have a ton of acne. Her body shape.
All right, all
looks
right, all
great.
right. We got it.
I
We
mean,
got it.
come on, Jesus.
And don't forget, she's got blue eyes, which
So
changes
why-
it changes everything into some sort of neo-Nazi
So
sympathizing
that's the
company.
reason they're calling her a Nazi.
Blonde hair.
Yeah,
doesn't help
it's
in the
it's because instead of using fat, overweight people to advertise their clothes, i.e., e.g., Calvin Klein and stuff for the last 10 years, they've decided in their marketing to use fit, hot people, which is I've never heard of that before.
Yeah,
A
but
marketing
Altman-
team going back to using fit, hot, sexy people.
But
I've
that's
never
not-
heard of that before.
I
So
guess
you-
It's not the only reason.
I get the point, but they didn't have to dig too hard for a blonde-haired, blue-eyed woman with the SS as the initials, and they say she has great genes.
Exactly.
You can knit that together pretty fast.
Oh.
Wait, did they say
Oh.
she has good genes, like genes as her body while wearing their jeans? Is
Yes.
that what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
no, it
that's
was
the
spelled like
pun.
the jeans you wear, though. Jeans.
Yes, that's what I mean. So
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
a what do they
It's just
call
a,
that?
it's just a,
Guys,
it's
it's
A
just a-
double, wherever the
That's
hell
all
it
I'm
is.
saying.
yeah.
All
It's
of
a
the-
double
she-
meaning.
I
No,
know. saying-
entendre is what he
A
said.
tantra, yeah.
So she's saying she's fucking hot, and she's also saying her jeans are hot. Oh, they're saying that. That's all it is.
I heard she's a registered Republican too, and I'm like, what is all this
Wow.
shit coming
Yeah, how
up?
do they know?
I
I
was
don't
just
know.
like,
I
what
think it's
happened?
Public information, but I mean, what
well,
is
in
this
Florida,
supposed
you
to
can get public information on voter registries. So,
Okay.
That's not surprising.
but regardless, I'm looking at this. I'm like, wow, everyone's turning on her now. What did she do? A Gene commercial. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Literally, that's it,
like,
mate.
to me, when they say genes, like whether the person is any race, if they're attractive, they do have good
Good genes.
genes.
Well, I
And
just-
you're wearing the jeans, which is the spelling of it. So she's hot. She has it's two meanings. Yeah.
So
She has good genes. But then like the liberal fucking extremists go and say, wow, you're saying she has good genes because she's white. I mean, give me a fucking break.
So this isn't just the butch lesbians that are coming out against her and all that stuff.
It's the
The feminists,
Yeah,
the feminists, should I
well,
say?
they're
No.
all screaming because they've got nothing to scream about. But the literal reality is, right, is that the marketing team went back to basics, what they've done for decades and decades. Use sex to sell their product with a little bit of
They're a little more
pun on
crafty than that, my
a
man.
pun on the English language, which
Yeah,
worked
look this
perfect.
video up.
It was very crafty. It was very well done, and it's causing a lot of hype, and all that hype is money.
Yeah,
they did,
that's
they
what
did
I
a
told-
fantastic job for what they were trying to do.
I
11
told
pence.
you that RW like 2 weeks ago. That was my opinion. This shit was planned. They knew it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you were saying any press is good press, and I agree with you when it comes to business.
Well, it's what 12% up on their shares, isn't it? in the last 3 weeks.
Which was
I
300
don't
million,
know- I
right?
don't know if it's good for business.
No, in
Wasn't
this
American-
case, in this
Wasn't
case,
American
it is-
Eagle the ones that said they didn't want fat people wearing their clothes? One of them, was it American
What's
Eagle
wrong?
one time?
Even if they said that, that's quite a good call.
I mean, that's
No.
easy. Just don't make the sizes
Yeah.
that fat
That
people
won't,
can fit
that's not
into.
going to stop him last dance, and you know it.
What company?
I mean,
What does
I
that
find
mean?
that to
It
be
doesn't
a
work.
little bit of an idiotic business move, but in another sense, I say that's a capitalist market. They can say stupid shit like that if they want to isolate their clientele.
Oh, Anachrony Finch is the one, the CEO made that comment.
Abercrombie and Fitch.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Okay, can you imagine doing that pun with that fat model? That so take that a Fitbit out and put a fat model in, and then do that advert, and then tell me it works. Come on, fucking tell me it works. Leaving all the other, the words and what's said in it. It doesn't work.
So what is the big? So the big thing is the whole. The way they use jeans, her being blonde, blue eye. Is that why this is being a Nazi thing now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Basically, she's got blue eyes. She got blue
and her
eyes. And she
initials,
dyed
her
her hair.
initials are SS.
She dyed her hair blonde. She's not naturally blonde, and no one realized Adolf had black hair. So fucking hell.
I mean, what do you guys think that some of the hardcore special forces guys in the U.S. have sported that SS flag?
Not what guys you talking about?
Well, I don't want to just give any information, but it's not.
Were they on U.S. government uniforms?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They were.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good
And
point.
what disciplinary did they get for having that?
They're war fighters at the time. It was the double lightning bolts, the old school.
Yeah, I know. I didn't hear much about that.
I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah, I've heard stories, but I haven't seen any real full evidence of it.
There's pictures. I'll try to find them. But
it could be innocuous.
Okay. Were they merchants?
Nope.
What are you guys talking about? I'm in the dark on this one.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to embellish too much because honestly, I'm like ultimate patriot, so I love all these guys.
Some patriots don't think the same way that others do too, though. I could see it happening, but I would love to see what discipline happened to them. I know that's a big thing. What they're saying about the Ukraine war, that the Russia-Ukraine, that the Ukrainian soldiers are wearing certain patches and stuff.
Yeah,
you're not supposed to talk about that.
Well, I know, but I heard those stories in the past, but I haven't seen an actual article that gave facts to it. They would have pictures, but
there's plenty of evidence. There's plenty of evidence.
And that was actually in Afghanistan. It wasn't even in Iraq.
But I wouldn't even put that against Ukraine. Like, I'm just saying, like, they're a sovereign country. They've been invaded. Like, they get my sympathy.
Can someone explain to me what's the worst ideology in the world that the Western media and everyone has said the worst ideology in the world is Nazism, correct?
Sure. Socialism.
Okay, and we've got a European country that it's not just
I know people. I know
just
people
fought for during the war. That it's still all the way through their army and their politics that there's a lot of sympathy for that ideology, and we're supposed to like just allow that because they got invaded by Russia, which is also land that's been contested from many 100 years back.
Do you
Last
agree?
Dance?
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, Last Dance. Go ahead.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, fair. Go, RW.
Do you think, Welshman? Do you think that Nazism is the worst ideology ever? Like, is there something worse than that? To me, like, so if we equate Nazism to fascism, fascism is based off who that leader is. The ideas that leader was pushing, I don't agree with. But even in the United States, I know woke is not a word people like and it's hard to define, but a whole mob of people following wokeism is scarier to me. I find it even more fearful than Nazism.
It's very dangerous, but in different ways, of course. If you think about what it can do, wokeism has been proven to change the Western world over the last 10 years.
Wokeism.
Yeah, but wokeism has moved the political compass.
In the UK,
in America, and all around the Western world.
America, too much.
Well, people that are not influenced by the Western world think that our ideas are ridiculous and stupid, and rightly so.
I would think that even amongst those cultures, Western culture affects their culture as well, just not everyone. Like people that watch our media in any other parts of the world, there's going to be people that are influenced and affected by that material.
I mean, you've seen the classic Mark Walsh thing where, what is a woman? He went like in Africa tribes and said that, men can become women. And they all started laughing. These tribesmen, they're pretty basic, but they all knew and they all thought it was hilarious.
Now give all those tribesmen the ability to watch The View for 4 years in a row and see who makes it out alive.
Yeah, they might have changed their opinion because they just got dumbed down by the box.
I think they might.
I mean, how are we supposed to? Seriously, how are we supposed to be taken seriously when we literally just go backwards in our thought pattern, go against science and the biology, on that sort of subject? And like there's so many things that it's like mass migration. It's a really good idea. Well, not really, and the Latinos in America think so too. They're voting against mass migration, but they were supposed to be the ones that were supposed to be voting for the Democrats. Well, that hasn't worked out very well. There's so much craziness out there. From the outside, people looking in just laugh at us.
I think the ideology in America has pulled back in a different a conservative direction for sure over the last, years.
Yeah,
I think that's why Trump got voted in.
Right, but there's overcorrection as well. So this back and forth tug of war sucks for the individuals that don't want to be a part of it.
Nope.
Very good point. Very good.
Yeah, the Overton window has shifted quite dramatically very recently. Really has, but it was going down the wrong path for a long time.
Do you guys believe? I would think that most people here think there's going to be 4 more years of a conservative party after Trump, or do you guys think that it's going to shift back to blue?
You guys see the
candidate. Give me a candidate. Somebody.
No,
vote Miller.
I need the primaries to come. What happens after the primaries will dictate.
Well, give me 2 candidates because Trump can't run again.
But does it matter who the candidates are?
Yes.
It does, but that's not going to matter till later after the primaries.
The most important thing for the Democrats is to bring someone in really popular, and bring Camilla. She can have another go.
No, she already backed out of California mayor.
I know.
Gavin Scamson is fucking way higher on that.
And I don't want that motherfucker at all.
I'm confident that he's going to be the running party, the candidate. Pretty confident. There's no other. They'll have to literally bring someone out of nowhere, which they have done multiple times, but it doesn't seem to work well for them.
Obama.
What about that black woman? What's her name? She's like a Timo version of AOC.
She
and
has no
then
chance.
Crockett.
She's out of Texas.
And
I forget her name is.
Jasmine Crockett.
No way.
She has no
You
chance.
know they're not going to run her.
She would be great. She would be as anonymous.
She's lucky to have the job she has, dude.
Yes.
She speaks like a ratchet.
I guess my question is, how many seats do you think are going to flip in the House and the Senate? Or if it's just one or the other for the midterms that come up? Do you think there's going to be a shift so that there's more majority conservative? Or is it going to be this 50-50 crap for the rest of our lives?
Oh, I think it'll go back and forth.
Yeah, I think it's going to teeter-totter.
Well,
but who do you think in the Democrats?
It's going to be Newsom.
I agree.
Okay, but in the on the Republican side,
it's JD Vance probably.
I agree.
Yeah, but I would suggest even if you just put those two together, JD Vance, I think it would easily win across the table. He seems very comfortable on interview, and he's quite
also
based.
tech savvy.
Yeah, he's quite based. You know what I mean? You don't fuck around either. He's quite dry.
You know, we create good theater. You know that Vance versus Newsom on mainstream media would be theatrics all day long.
Mm-hmm.
So it would give the people what they want. Are you not entertained?
No. Oh, by the way, happy birthday, JD Vance.
Wow.
He turned 41 today.
Is he really that young?
Yeah, he's 1 year older than me.
They're grooming him young now. Up next is Trump's son, whatever his name is, Barron.
The Barron.
Yeah, he's going to be the next president.
Too tall.
I'm telling you guys, it's going to be Grok. That's who the next Republican ticket's going to be. Is Grok.
Who?
Grok.
Grok.
Yeah.
Which Grok?
Whichever model is the best at that moment.
Not Nazi Grok. That one.
Mecha Hitler. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can vote for whatever version you want on the ticket. It's a whole new thing, but I honestly think that technology is going to rampantly change American culture and politics in the next 2 years. Even by the end of this year, I think that more and more people are going to be locked into artificial intelligence running programs and systems to the point where they're going to be like, I want this to run government systems.
Yeah. I believe that AI will be used to assist candidates in the next elections, but I don't think we're going to change our government that soon.
So it's a foot in the door that will inevitably, something like that.
I know what you're trying to say.
Right. Good. It's one of us.
Inevitably.
Yeah. Very good. Damn.
Well, the way you were saying it was actually more interesting. So,
so just let it happen.
I thought you were going to put a boob in there, like inevitably or something.
I'm much more classy than that.
Well, you are, but someone brought up Sydney Sweeney, and it's hard to get that image out of your brain if you're
Can you hear me now?
Neck down from the neck.
Hello, can you hear me? Oh yeah,
I do hear you.
Yeah, sorry.
We do hear
We're
you.
ready. We're ready for your input.
Yep.
You might want to take someone off. Oh.
No, he just wants to be here. That's cool. There's one more piece of information that I didn't talk about yet. Last Dance was talking about an individual doctor that was a part of the government system during COVID that was kicked off for having opposing views towards the mRNA technologies. And another thing in relation to that is that Kennedy just banned, I believe it's called Thermosol, and it's mercury-based.
It's a preservative
for vaccines that the CDC believes to be causing development issues in young children's brains. So I think that's a good move forward. If they can have vaccine technologies shelf stable, or even force them to have it refrigerated and remove anything in them that can cause problems, I'm for that.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mention that. What I mentioned was the the Vinay Prasad was basically fired by Trump.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to relate it because two things, vaccine sort of related in the same.
Yeah, I thought that was just a real tragedy.
And what is can you put that into more context?
Vinay was a widely respected critic of many things, COVID vaccines in particular, but he's, I thought he's a very smart guy. He's very, he's very honest. He's not political, and he's someone that anybody, if you want to put people in positions of power that are trusted, and that he's the guy you want, and they did put him in a position of power, but this idiot Laura Loomer, Prasad was skeptical about a vaccine that's been linked to some fatalities, and looks like the pharmaceutical company that marketed that vaccine put out a lot of money and to get Prasad kicked out.
It was an mRNA gene therapy, but what was it for? Do you remember?
I can't remember exactly what it was for, but I think some children did die. A couple, not like hundreds, but
just
I think
a couple.
he was. Well, they count absolutely. But I think Vinay didn't think that the risks were outweighed by the benefits. So
why would Trump let him go for his?
Because for some unknown reason, Trump, this idiot Laura Loomer, has Trump's ear. Now I can't figure it out. She's obviously an idiot, and now she's completely dishonest. But
he obviously, I seen a meme the other day about the Amish people, and showing that basically saying that 4% of Amish people are chubsters, where obviously the national average is like 46%. And autism and stuff. Does that ever make you think sometimes, chaps, about all the stuff they're sticking in you, but then you've got a little pocket in your country that doesn't partake in any of that shit, and all these problems that seem to be high on our side isn't high on their side. Do you ever think about that?
What did you say?
It's just a coincidence.
It's just a coincidence.
Well, I didn't even know what do you mean 30%, 4%?
He's stating that the
Amish people for being chubsters, being obese, is 4%, but the national average is now 46%.
And you think that's because of vaccines?
No.
Bear
with me. The next sentence I gave then is like things like autism in the Amish community is reported to be very low. I haven't got the numbers to this, right? But then if you put it to the national average, I know I've read about it before. It's extraordinarily high compared to the Amish.
Can I rephrase? Can I rephrase?
Yeah.
So he's stating that the Amish community, which does not partake in vaccine technologies, has a much lower autistic.
Yeah, I understood that.
Oh, okay.
But I thought he said chubsters originally.
Yeah, I did.
And
chubbies.
I don't see what that has to do with vaccines, but
I didn't catch that part. He's on his own.
Well, because the meme started off with 4% of Amish are chubsters or obese. And obviously, it's huge in the national average compared to that. And they also mentioned about, like I say, autism and other effects that we seem to be very high on, that they seem to be very low on. If you ever thought of, there might be a connection?
The Amish don't tend to go to Western doctors, so the chance of diagnosing one of their children with autism is minimal.
So
But
so
you may-
if it's
but
not wait the last time. So if it's not noticeable, if the autism's not noticeable, then why is it so noticeable in the West?
Well, because people, people that have trouble with with ADHD, there's all kinds of things that are diagnosed as autism now. Elon Musk would probably be diagnosed as autistic.
James Gray.
On the
He's
spectrum.
100% on the spectrum, but it's so
And-
wise.
And nobody in the Amish community is going to be. Nobody's going to notice that the Amish. They don't.
Nobody's gonna notice that.
No, because they're
I
all
know it's
manual labor. So it's
it,
not.
it literally is like saying black people don't know how to use a computer at this stage. That's what it feels like.
No, not like saying that. It's a community built on physical labor, and there's the ability to do your homework and to pay attention in class is not all that important in the Amish community.
But even so, the ability to communicate and the lack thereof would stand out in any community, I would think.
Oh, there definitely are some autistic people in the Amish community. There's no doubt about that.
As well as Down syndrome.
But the chance to diagnose these kind of on the spectrum, just levels of autism.
Okay, I find
those diagnostic opportunities are present in the Amish community because they wouldn't go to a doctor because Jimmy isn't being as much.
in the first year of a baby's life, right? The Americans give more jabs to their children than any other country in the world, right? And it's more than the UK as well. And half of these things, there's no need for them to have. One in particular, I think, is hepatitis B. Are you there, chaps?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My phone's just gone a bit weird. Yeah, hepatitis B, I think it is, that they give a child within the first day, can only be caught sexually but test the mother. You don't need to give them. You don't need to give it a jab. Just test the mother. The mother hasn't got it, then you haven't got to give it to the child. There's so.
I honestly don't know, those details.
I know I've been quite basic in what I'm saying because
I'll tell you, I know who would have been a good person to review all this, and that would have been Vinay Prasad, because he's all about the data and he doesn't care about.
Who is this? Someone we know or a politician or what?
This was the guy that got fired.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Apparently, telling the truth is not what keeps you in your job position.
Well,
and apparently, lying about numbers doesn't keep you in your job position either. So I don't know what to do. You just keep your head down.
Yeah, just follow the narrative. Just follow the narrative.
But not too much, not too little.
Well, guys, looks like Smoke Steve is gone for the day, and I'm thinking that that's a good move on his part. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna end the stream. If you guys are all done, if you have something last thing to say, feel free to say it.
No, I'm good, man.
Next week I'll be over on the Eastern Shore, Assateague, Chincoteague.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'll try to join, but there's like no bars. Wallops Island's gonna eat my signal like a bitch. So.
Yeah, whatever you can do, if you can make it, I would love to have you. But if you can't, we'll miss you, and you'll come back the week after. Even if you just come in and say hello, that would be. I know I would like that.
Yeah. How many more weeks until your next brew opens?
You mean my next scotch?
Yeah.
I'm looking at this. I'm thinking this is 3 weeks left.
Okay. All right. I'll try and make sure I'm not on vacation when that shit happens.
Okay.
But yeah, cool. Thanks for co-hosting. It's good to see you back. Welshman. It's good to talk to you.
Thanks, Based. Always appreciate you having. I thought you were gone when you fell asleep. I don't think we'd see you again. So I was glad you popped.
Yeah. Nice one, Last Dance. I'll catch you next week.
All right.
Cheers,
Take it
IW.
easy.
Bye.
Adios.
All right. And I'll say good night to everybody in the chat. You know, I try to look at your comments all the time. I don't always succeed, but I do enjoy the conversation over there. And good night to you, and thank you for participating in the chat. And anytime you want, you could pop in on the screen. And you know, if you don't want to, we will just have your audio. You don't have to have your camera on, but we just need to see you in the green room so that you're not one of these freaks. But you're also always welcome just to come and chat, and we'll participate with you as much as we can. I'd like to thank the guests that did arrive but are no longer here. Let's see. Let me remember. There was Aphid Lip, of course. McGrande made it on. Riddle. Good to have Riddle. Dank Brandon made it. Dank's a good guy. I never agree with him, but he's a very sharp guy, and I love to hear his opinions. Smoke Wife, night to you too. Did I miss anybody? I almost certainly did miss somebody. But if I did, thank you, and come back again next week, and have a great week. Take care, everyone.